These new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed.
So no more changes to opening squats. We start in just under 3 minutes, so no more changes.
Yeah. Not even as like probably done it in the past. And then I will
Well, I voted on platform 2 for Archie.
Gentlemen, welcome back to British University Powerlifting Championships. This is platform 1. We have the under 105 kilos A group, we have the under 120s, and we have the 120 pluses.
Bars loaded.
So we have quite a few podium battles taking place today. First up, we have Theo Bennett, 235 kilo squat.
Wow, that was really smooth there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. He looks really confident as well. But it is an opener.
Yeah, well, Theo's actually quite an experienced competitor already. He's competed at sub-junior Worlds and Euros recently. Well, not that recently.
Got Reese now. 240 kilos on the bar. This is 22.5 kilos off his current PB here.
Reese is representing University of Exeter.
We've got a lot of lifters now representing this uni here.
Exeter's a very big powerlifting club.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're doing, but they're doing it right, that's for sure.
That was a great lift there, by the way, Reese. We've got Carlo now. He is coming out for 247.5 kilos.
Yeah, Carlo's fresh out of juniors as well. So currently he is nominated in 4th. However, he got an 800 total at juniors, which would nominate him at 2nd, behind only Jack Hopkins. Three white lights for Carlo. And up next we have Will Woods.
And we've got William now. William Woods coming out for 250 kilos on the bar. This is him matching his squat PB here. Wow.
Yeah, he only competed a few weeks ago as well. So something has been going right.
If he competed a few weeks ago, I'm assuming he did nationals.
No, actually, that was a divisional competition.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I think we may have a technical difficulty.
I think platform crew messed up on right kites here.
Something's gone wrong. It might even be the wrong lifter.
Let's hope this does not affect him here.
Yeah, I think it was a wrong rack height, so...
Yeah. Very good he's noticed that.
Well, I think you would notice it if it was too high. Yeah, so if the rack height is set to the incorrect level because of the platform crew's fault, then the timer gets reset. Of course, the lifters only have 1 minute to get the start command, so that timer gets reset. If instead it's the lifter putting in the wrong number or changing their mind once they get on the platform, they don't get their time back.
Wow, that was really smooth and quick.
Recovered well from that adversity at the start.
Did not affect him at all. I think he is putting in 270. I think that's what I heard from his handler. And the bar is loaded for Tim Lee here. 252.5. That is a big squat.
Yeah, representing Uni of York.
Well, I think this is the first lifter here representing York.
Haven't seen any others.
Next up we have Leo, opening with 242.5.
That was a brilliant lift.
Yeah, really deep.
Yeah.
3 white lights to go with it, no surprise there.
Yeah, let's see on that replay how deep it is. Yeah, oh, really deep, wow.
Yeah, he hits depth and he just keeps going. Now we have Tyler Achampong. We have 3 Uni of Essex lifters in this session, 1 in each flight.
Very popular.
Tyler, yeah. They brought a strong team. And they had one lifter in the previous flight as well. I think that's it for their men's team at least.
Yeah, we've got Joey handling him as well.
Ooh, nice and deep, they moved well.
Yeah, wow, really smooth, really quick as well. And we've got Ilhan next.
Yes.
Lan? Ilhan?
Ilhan.
Ilhan. 255 on the bar as well.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I won't claim to be the authority on how to pronounce that name, but that's how I would pronounce it until corrected.
A lot of lifters in this flight squatting in flats as well. I think I've only seen about 2 people in squat shoes. Oh!
Oh, he re-recs the weight. I'm not quite sure what happened there.
And I think they have...
They're switching the collars. I'm not entirely sure why. So they have 2 pairs of collars on the platform. They have a newer Eleiko and they have the old Eleiko ones, and they've just switched from the new ones to the old ones. I didn't see what happened there. I don't know if it broke or what's happened, but
The lifter noticed it straight away because he put it back. But let's see this. Let's hope this did not affect him here.
it's quite weird. Maybe it was clear on the live stream. Maybe if we'd been watching on there, we would have seen it. Like, it might have been slipping off one side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is weird. They reset the clock though, so clearly not the lifter's error.
Very interesting that was. Wow, that moved incredibly smooth.
Yeah, I think he recovered from that.
Yeah, that's good to see.
All right, just pep talk from the coach. Calm down a little bit in the back. Come back, smash a second as well.
And now we've got Jack Hopkins here. 265 on the bar.
Yep, Jack Hopkins is nominated clear on the lead. So if he has a good day, then I don't see anyone catching him up. He did just compete a few weeks ago at juniors though.
Yeah. He's
He
a very
won.
experienced lifter as well.
Oh, he is. He has 20 competitions under his belt. 7 of them are nationals, 6 of them are internationals. He has, he must be one of the most experienced, if not the most experienced
Yeah.
lifter showing up to the competition. I haven't looked into the others. So,
He's got the whole forge kit as well from SBD.
yeah,
The belt as well.
very color coordinated.
Yeah. That was a bit of a grind for an opener, but it did look smooth.
I suspect he's probably still recovering from his last competition.
Yeah. You know, 3 weeks prep is not long.
No, it's not. But if anyone can do it, it's the juniors.
And we've got Henry now. 275. Crowd is cheering for him here.
Uni of Nottingham is another big powerlifting uni.
Yeah, I was talking to Max Pearson about it yesterday. And he said that they have good socials there.
Oh, there we go.
So I think you should check them out.
Yeah, so if you are running a powerlifting club and you're looking for ways to bring your people together, more socials, and maybe you can beat University of Nottingham in next year's BUCS. Oh my goodness, that was speedy. It's high bar as well.
Blue, I missed it.
Yeah, the bar's really high as well. It's very weightliftery. Oh, call for depth. Okay, not that weightliftery then.
Was
We're
it
getting a
from
replay?
yeah, it was from a side breath.
Oh, we're not getting a replay. Oh, we'll get the replay of the walkout. No, we won't get to see that again, unfortunately. But our last opener of this flight.
Daniel, 277. His squat PB is 290 though.
So expecting this to move like an empty bar.
I'm looking at everyone's deadlift PBs here, and most of them are hitting 300 mark. I mean, they are in the 105 class.
And this is the top flight of the 105s.
Yeah.
That will be the strongest lifters in the 105.
It was a very nice steady walkout. Wow. Speedy.
Yeah, very easy work.
I think he looked really low as well. Did not see that.
We'll get to see it again in a moment.
Wow, yeah.
It's hard to see with everyone wearing dark colours.
And now we're back to Reese Mitchell. 255 on the bar. That is a 15 kilo jump.
Indeed, although we are well below. Oh no, it's 362. Sorry, I read that as 382 and a half. So 7.5 kilos below the PB currently. Bit of a fight for the second. But it is a good lift. Now that everyone's got their first squat in, we can start to see how the prognosis is shaping up. Of course, it's a bit early to tell where people will end up, but we can certainly see
Yeah, we've got Theo now, Theo Bennett. 255 on the bar as well.
a big jump. This is already a PB, comp PB. And Theo Bennett is probably the freshest out of everyone here. His last competition was about 6.5 months ago.
Oh.
Sub-junior Euros, in which he came second place. So considering he's a sub-junior and considering he's... Oh, no. What happened there?
2-1. You're seeing that replay?
So what I think might have happened is he lost his balance.
Yeah, he had a
and
bit
then
of a
took step.
misgrip at the top.
Yeah. I think he took a step before the rack command, so I think he got called for jumping command. So it moved well, though. It wouldn't surprise me if they increase it on the third, or they have increased it on the third to 260.
Got Carlo now. Carlo Zanetti. 262.5.
Yeah, junior Bath.
That is 7.5 kilos away from his current PB. So I'm assuming he's going to take a big jump from this weight. Ooh.
Looked very easy.
Yeah.
It's a good lift. So Tim Lee's coming into this competition nominated joint second place.
So I think there is going to be a battle there.
There will be a battle. Now he's got a massive bench press, so keep an eye on that bench.
Oh, 213.5. Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, so he won British bench a few weeks ago
That is
in
insane.
the under 105 kilo junior class. So he has a big bench. He can put himself well ahead of the competition going into deadlifts.
He also holds some sort of bench record since it's 213.5.
Hopefully we'll see it pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
Well, when we get into bench press, you can look out for that. That could be a national record, given that he won nationals.
That is insane. They moved really speedy. And now we've got William Woods. 270 on the bar, just like Tim.
So Will taken a 20 kilo jump. He opened on his PB. I don't know if we noticed that before, but
Oh, yeah.
this will be a 20 kilo PB. So something's gone right in training.
Wow.
Wow.
That was a really smooth second attempt there.
Really easy. Oh no. What was that? 3 yellow lights. That might have been jumping a command.
Let's see here.
I think he got the start command. Yeah, I don't know what that was. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I think he will be going up a weight though, 100%.
Certainly has the strength for it. It's just a case of how
Yeah.
aggressive he wants to be with his attempt selection. And they have gone up. No, have they? Yes,
Yeah,
they have gone up.
280.
A risky play if he doesn't get it. But well worth the reward if he does. Tyler Achampong, 272.5.
This is 2.5 kilos away from his current PB. Oh,
Solid second attempt there for the Essex
Yeah.
Spades lifter. Good lift.
and now we've got Ilhan, 275. I think that is 4 red plates? No, 5 red plates.
Yeah, 5 bad boys. All right, hopefully he's calmed down a bit after whatever happened with his opening squat.
a very nice walkout.
He looks comfortable on his back.
Oh, that was quite a fight, but
It was a bit sticky.
yeah, he definitely has a few more kilos in there.
Yeah. I reckon 7.5.
And now we've got Jack Hopkins, 280 kilos.
So I can see that Tim, who is currently nominated in second, has a prognosis of 750.5, which means he must be opening on a bench record. I'm guessing. I mean, we know it's not a squat,
Yeah.
and it's probably not the deadlift.
And Henry, I think Henry and Daniel might be fighting for the uni open squat record here on their third attempt.
Where's the record at?
300.5.
Ah, I see, yeah. JJ Ford in 2023. It's 2-1, a good lift. So looking at the prognosis, Jack is in the lead, but not by as much as we thought he would be.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if there is a fight for first, which I personally wasn't expecting coming into this.
Daniel now, 295.
Yeah, you're right. I think we've got two lifters looking to take that record. Let's see how this moves. The opener was solid. And it's a 17.5 kilo jump. So it's big, but not unmanageable.
Wow, I definitely think he has that squat record.
Yeah, another 5 kilos, no
Next,
problem.
yeah.
Or 5.5. I
Yeah,
think
he
he's gonna.
smiles as well.
Yeah, I think he's going to destroy that record.
I think he might go for 305. I think he has 10 kilos in him.
Possibly, but why not put in a chip?
We've got Henry now, 295 as well. Will it move as fast as Daniel's did?
Daniel versus Henry. Now, of course, Henry can see what Daniel puts in for his third attempt, which Daniel does not have. Does not have the luxury of. That being said, his coach, it looks like, still is waiting to see what Henry manages to do with his weight. Oh, for a
Wow.
second, I thought it was going to fall off his back.
Yeah, that was a bit of a grind.
Okay.
He did walk off saying no to his handler, so I'm not too sure what he means by that.
Yeah, it looks like he nearly bucked backwards. It looks easy, though. 305.5 has gone in for Daniel Rajis. Henry still waiting to see what he puts in. But in the meantime, we move on to third attempts. Theo Bennett went out with his third attempt. 5 kilo jump from the second, even though he missed it.
And Daniel did go 10 kilos up, 305.5.
Yeah, you were right. There we go, that looked easier. Oh no, called for depth.
Ooh.
Without a jury, unfortunately, he's just going to have to walk off with his opener. The risk did not pay off. That is a shame. So looking at these record attempts, Henry's decided to take a smaller jump.
303.
You're right,
Yeah.
he's clearly not feeling that confident. 303, still a fantastic squat, mind you.
He might have the record for a few seconds if Daniel gets his. Now I've got
But
Reese.
he will still have a chip,
Yeah.
which can still be useful if he has to fight for a podium spot later. Henry is nominated in 4, so we'll be fighting for a podium spot.
Come on, Reese.
This is a 5 kilo PB for Reese if he gets this.
Wow. What? Oh.
Oh no, just a little bit too heavy. It looked like for a moment he's going to fight through that.
Yeah, I thought he would. That was a good attempt, though, Reese. 2 for 3 on squats. Still good. Still PB, I think. Yeah, it's just that
Oh, what a
sticking
great
point.
try. Yeah, just got stuck.
Now we've got Carlo, 275, a 5 kilo PB.
And 5 red plates. It's getting fired up.
He looks like he's got this. He looks ready.
Yeah, he does, getting a lot of support from the audience.
Come on, Carlo. Depth did look like it was there.
Oh, wow. That looks easy.
Yeah, that was amazing. Wow. Yeah, 3 white lights.
That was really easy.
Happy.
He looks stoked. We have more in the tank there.
We're nearly done with squats now on flight A.
We are going quickly, but
That was
there are
really quick.
3 flights.
I think it's 2. I just got told it was 2.
Oh, it's really only 2?
Flight A
Okay.
start. We'll see though.
We'll yeah, just have to wait and see.
We've got 280 now for William.
Yeah, Will Woods. 270. I can't remember what happened. Possibly a depth, or did he jump the command?
I think it was when we thought he stepped back
Ah,
at
right.
the top.
Was this the one we couldn't figure out what it was?
Yeah, the little miss groove.
In any case, he's gone up 10 kilos, so clearly not a strength issue.
Wow, that was a fight.
That was easy, yeah.
It was a fight.
Has he
on the
redeemed
whole,
himself?
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that was excellent. It's current PB 250.
that was amazing, William. I think we've got Tim Lee now. Yeah, 282.5 on the bar.
Yeah, those last 2 squats moved really well. Tim Lee.
He looks ready.
This would be a big PB if he gets this.
Yeah, 12 kilos, 12.5 kilos.
Yep. And he is currently nominated 2nd. Quite far behind Jack, actually, now looking at the prognosis. But Jack is
Wow, that was really low.
yeah. Oh, that was a great attempt selection there.
Oh, he did step back, but I'm not sure. Yeah,
Oh,
he did
no.
step back.
What a
2 to
shame.
1.
What a shame.
That was an amazing fight, though, Tim. Wow.
Yeah, look how deep that was.
Yeah, but look the way he stepped back. Oh.
Ah, yeah, he lost his balance. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, we've got Tyler now, though. Same weight as Tim. Let's see this, Tyler.
7.5 kilo PB. Shake of the walkout.
That was a massive brace. Wow, really low. Oh.
Oh no. Couldn't quite stand up with it. But Spot's caught him. They're doing a great job. It's nerve-wracking being under that much weight. I don't know if the spotting loading team get enough credit, but they are putting themselves in harm's way as well. If for whatever reason the lifter decides to buck the bar off their back, then the handling team are toast. And it's rare, but it does happen. But hopefully not today. So Ilhan has taken a slightly smaller jump now, 7.5 kilo jump, to his 3rd attempt. He's had a bit of a wobble on the opener, but the 2nd was solid.
Wow.
Oh wow,
That was smooth and controlled.
perfect attempt selection there.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a kilo more.
Yeah,
Well, maybe a kilo
let's see
more.
that replay if we get one. Yeah. Really deep. Wow. And
Yeah.
his technique didn't fall like apart.
Yeah, that was a great
Really smooth.
Great
Got
squat there.
Jack Hopkins now. 290 on the bar.
down to the last 3 squats of this flight.
He is matching his PB here. Wow.
Very slow
Yeah.
descent.
That was
Oh
really
no,
nice.
depth call. I did think it looked a little bit high.
Ooh.
He's looking a bit bummed out about that. Fair enough.
Let's
Do
see
all
the
of that
depth.
work and
Yeah,
not get it.
Yeah, let's see the depth on the replay. Oh yeah, it does look a bit high.
I thought that right hand side looked good.
Borderline borderline.
But I was watching it in person.
Right, and now we've got a squat record attempt here for Henry. 303 kilos.
This is beating JJ Ford's 2023 squat record. I think I've seen JJ here today.
I think this is a 2.5 kilo over the record here.
Oh yeah, and he looks fired up. He looks ready for this. And he wants the support of the audience.
This is going to be a fight.
Yeah, his second move really well. So I'm surprised he's
Oh, he
really
is
not
high
feeling
bar as
very
well.
confident. Yeah. Yeah, it's very high bar. I'm surprised he's not feeling that confident about this. When he came off the platform last time, I think he's
Wow!
yeah,
He
rapid.
moved very well.
Oh, no.
2 to 1. I think it was depth. It did look a bit high.
That is a depth call. Red light is for depth on squats. What a shame. Oh,
That was an amazing record attempt there, though. But now we've got Daniel 305.5. Another squat record attempt here.
Chip's getting loaded up.
Let's see this. He looks ready. He's listening to his music. Come on, Daniel. Let's see if he gets this.
A lot of shouting for the other platform.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to get a lot of noise for this. Oh, wow.
He definitely has 310 in there, in my opinion.
I think he's got it. 3
And
wide
that
light.
is a new squat record for Daniel. It's amazing.
Yeah, wow, that's a great attempt there. Okay, we move on straight to Flight B.
And the bar is getting stripped for Daniel now. Another Daniel here. Starting off with 230 on the bar. See, this is the 120 class now.
And here comes Daniel Oldis with 230 kilos. So in this flight, we've got a fight for second place. I think first place is probably out of reach.
And I think we all know who that is.
Oh,
Wow,
very
that was
nice
really
opener.
low. Really smooth.
Yeah.
Controlled as well. Yeah, that was good lift.
So Daniel will be followed by.
Callum Green here.
Great, thank you. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, 235.
So Daniel and Callum are nominated 2.5 kilos apart. They actually faced off against each other at Super Training Qualifier in January, I think, or February. So they've got a rematch today.
Oh, another high bar here.
That's a really high bar.
Yeah, and depth looks unbelievable. Oh,
Oh,
unfortunately,
no.
it's a no lift.
Jump command. Usually what the yellow lights are.
We'll see in the replay here in a minute. Oh, never mind.
No, we're not going to see it, unfortunately. Wow, looked easy enough.
Yeah, strength is there. I think he's going to go up a weight.
Yeah, question is, does he go up?
I think he will. I think he's going to go at least 250 maybe. And now we've got Hamza here. Oh, Daniel went... Oh no, Callum still hasn't put an attempt yet. But we've got Hamza now, 235 as well. as well as Theo. But let's see Hamza. Hamza's quite tall actually. That is a 19 rack height as well. Wow.
It's a very bent over squat.
Yeah.
Almost a good morning.
Moved very well though.
It did move well, that's true. You can see immediately, wow, just a lot of hip hinging there.
And now we've got Theo, same weight as Hamza. This
Theo
is,
Davies.
yeah, say that again?
Sorry, I was just saying his name. Theo Davies. So he's nominated with a 687.5 kilo total. He's actually hit 720.
And I don't think that's the correct rack height.
No, it does look a bit low for him.
Yeah.
Another very tall lifter in this class.
Yeah, just changing it up for him.
Yeah, again, if that's a platform crew error, then he will be given the time back. If not, then the clock will not be reset. The clock now sitting at 30 seconds. The clock has been reset.
Let's hope this does not affect him here.
Very easy work. Good lift. Noah Olgun up next with 245 kilos. It's also been a while since he's competed, 5 months ago at the South Mids Uni Championships. I think he competed as a guest. He's representing University of Reading, that is in South Mids.
Wow. Moved really well.
Did move well, but
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was perhaps a little bit high.
Oh, no, I think depth was good. Oh no, never
No, he
mind.
gets a no lift for that.
2-1. It did look good from this side.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell with the dark clothing.
Oh no, it did look borderline, yeah.
At least it's on this screen anyway.
And now I've got Yannick. I think his name's Yannick.
Yannick Houston, another lift is quite tall for the class.
Yeah, 250 kilos on the bar.
Quarter of a ton for those of you following at home.
Gosh, his rack height is 19 or 20 if I'm not wrong.
I think it's 19.
Wow, that was very speedy, very quick. Oh, however, there's a no lift.
No lift for depth.
And now we've got Benjamin here. Ben is going for 255 on the bar. This is 15 kilos under his current PB, I think. Yeah, 15 kilos.
So the uni record sits at 328.5. I have a feeling Josh was going to go for that.
I'm not sure about depth, but we will see what the refs say.
Yeah, quick to call that.
Oh.
3 white lights.
Wow.
We'll have a look at the replay.
Yeah, that is a good lift.
I thought it looked okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll keep an eye on that on the next one. In the
Well,
meantime,
Rudy now. I think that's how you pronounce it. Rudy, yeah, I did hear someone just say Rudy. 260 on the bar. Wow, that looked really low from my side here.
yeah, lovely looking squat. 3 whites to go with it. It's interesting to see the range of proportions we're getting in this weight class. There's some people who have kind of stockier builds, shorter femurs, and other people who are taller. I think it's quite interesting.
Yeah. We've got William now, 275. This is a big squat.
Yes, it is. But we still have one squat to go after this. Williams representing University of Nottingham. As you can see from his t-shirt. Looks pretty light on his back, I dare say.
Wow, that moved incredibly well. 2 to 1 though.
Yeah, gets a depth pull from the other side. I'm not sure we're going to see from that side. But
And now we've got Joshua coming out with 290. His current PB on squat, I think, is 360.5, as it says on here. He holds the British Open record for squat. He did compete 3 weeks ago, though, so I don't think he's taking this BUCS.
I think I think this will move rapidly. I think he's aiming for the BUCS squat record, but I think he's going to. I think he's going to take it easy today because he, just based on nominations, he's so far ahead of second place. That and that was, like I say, that was on an easy day. That is qualifying total. He did not try at all on that day, so
Yeah, look at that.
I don't think we're going to see the bar move any slower than that today. So as long as he can go get at least one of each lift, as long as he can post the total, I think he's got the win today. Not sure what the bench record is. He might go for that as well, if that's in reach.
And Josh has gone for 320. So I think he's going to be attempting the uni record on the 3rd attempt.
I think so too, but first we have Callum Green has retaken to 35. Did he jump a command, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but it moved very easily. There it is again, a bit slower this time.
Did move well,
And he
though.
waited for that command. There we go.
And now we've got Noah, 245 again. He's retaking it. I think he missed out on it because of depth.
I don't remember at all.
I think it was depth.
Sets it up nicely.
Wow, that looked a lot lower.
It looked very deep. I was watching in person.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And now we've got Daniel, 247.5 on the bar. This is 2.5 kilos away from his current PB.
So watch the battle between Daniel and Callum Green. They faced off against each other at the Super Training qualifier. Callum came out 2.5 kilos on top. Daniel's now got an opportunity to redeem himself. Oh no! Oh! I spoke too soon. This is his second attempt on strength. That does not bode well for him, unfortunately. May just be a technique thing, in which case he has another attempt to get it right.
And now we've got Yannick, 250. He did miss out on his open art due to depth as well. So let's see how this moves. Wow. Let's see what the refs say. Yeah, it's a good lift.
Great, so all of our lifters are now on the board. There's nobody on track to bomb out just yet. The day is young. We don't hope that. We don't wish that on anyone. But
And now we've got Hamza, 255.
taking a 20-kilogram jump. Just flying past his current PB, which sits at 245. Oh no. He just failed in the bottom. He really got folded in half once again, but this time couldn't push through. I think he'll probably take the same weight again. I don't see why he wouldn't. $255 now for Theo Davies. Also taking a 20-kilogram jump. Think the rack height's correct this time.
Yeah, hopefully. I think it is. Let's see how this moves. Wow, that was amazing. I think it did look low enough.
Lovely work
Yeah.
there. Referees like it.
And next we've got Benjamin, 270 on the bar. Benjamin's opener did look very easy. So let's see if this moves easy as well.
Nice and easy, let's see it.
Benjamin representing Imperial College.
I think Benjamin's over the age of 23. Yeah, he is over the age of 23 here.
It's an open lifter.
Wow, that was smooth. But let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
I don't know what your issue is with him.
No,
Second time you called him for depth.
no issue.
Nah, it seems personal. He gets it up.
Yeah, he
The
looks really
referees liked
strong.
it. Okay, 280 for Rudy Norris. Also taking a 20-kilo jump. A lot of big jumps in this flight. You tend to see that more with the heavier lifters than with the lightweight lifters.
Yeah, Rudy had a strong opener. It moved really easy. So I think he made the right choice making that 20-kilo jump.
Oh, very light work there. And he's got plenty left in the tank for the third. 3 white lights to go with it. And the same weight staying on the bar, I think.
Got William now. 290 on the bar. That is a big jump from 275.
He's put 15 kilos on, which not unheard of at this kind of weight. Kind of have to take big jumps when you're a bigger lifter, because if you open too high, you waste too much energy on the first 2 attempts, and that can really sap you for the third.
Let's see how this moves. Wow, that was very smooth.
That was very easy.
Second attempt, that is very smooth, yeah.
Called for depth by the centre referee, though.
And
side referees are happy. I think it's
yeah.
okay.
And I think we've got Joshua now. Yeah, 320 on the bar.
Weight he's done before. His current
Yeah.
PB is 370, although I think that was when he was a 120 plus.
He definitely reps with this weight.
But it shouldn't slow him down. If he does fail this, it's for technical reasons like jumping a command, which I think happened to him at his qualifying meet, if I remember correctly. The 30 kilo jump. It's a big jump. And I think regardless of whether he gets this or not, he goes for a record attempt. Question is, does he go for a big third attempt, or does he just chip the records, given that he doesn't really need to lift loads of weight?
That moved incredibly easy.
I think it's in his interest just to put in 329.
He might go 330. 341.
341.
Wow.
I don't know if there's any particular reason why he's put that number in. He certainly doesn't need to go that high, but he's doing it anyway. We appreciate him for it. Daniel Oldest retaking 247.5. Appeared to be a strength issue on the previous attempt. However, it could be a technique issue masquerading as a strength issue. Might just be form breakdown coming out the hole. In any case, he looks focused.
Wow. And it did move up.
I think that's how he wanted it last time.
Yeah.
Good lift.
Looks really happy.
Up next is arch nemesis Callum Green. Now, when they last faced off, Daniel actually out-squatted Callum. So if Callum can out-squat Daniel, then he might go 2 for 0.
I'm really surprised that he does high bar.
It might be he's come from Olympic weightlifting.
Yeah, you never know. Wow, that looks really... Oh.
Oh, no. I think
really
it might have
low
been a
though,
high.
yeah.
Oh, you think it was low? I thought it looked a bit high. I guess we'll see on the replay.
Yeah. I think it looked really low in my opinion.
Ah, yeah, maybe. It did look quite low. In any case, he unfortunately did not get it.
And now we've got Noah. 260 on the bar.
This is below his PB, so he's done this weight before.
See this Noah. Oh, depth did look a bit high.
See what the refs say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're right.
2 to 1.
Disappointed, unfortunately. Well, as you'd expect, I suppose.
And now we've got Hamza. 260 on the bar as well, I think. Yeah, 260 on the bar. He went 5 kilos above the second attempt that he unfortunately missed out on. I'm not sure what he missed out on. I think it was depth, no?
No, it was a strength thing, actually. He failed it. Well, as I say, it could be a technique issue masquerading as a strength issue.
Yeah, we'll see.
He's gone up 5 kilos, though. He is nominated in 3rd place based on nominations going into this. Currently nominated 4th based on prognosis. So he has plenty to gain if he can get this.
Oh,
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I think it's a bit too heavy for him.
That is a shame.
Does lean over quite a bit.
He really? Yeah, he gets folded up quite a lot.
Yeah, I think it's because of his length of femurs. But now we've got Yannick, 262.5 on the bar. Wow, what a fight that was.
Yeah, he fought through that really well. 2-1, a good lift. Gets a depth call from the left-hand side, which is the side we'll see the replay from. I thought it looked deep. Well, in any case, he gets it.
And now I've got Theo 270 on the bar. Let's see if he gets 3 for free here.
Could be a 10 kilo PB for Theo. Should he get this?
Wow, what a fight. That was a bit of a
great
grind,
work.
but I think he could have got away with that as a second attempt.
Yeah, I think so too. Suppose I didn't see that. Oh, 2-1. He got the lift.
That was an amazing lift. 3 for free for Theo. Look at that replay. Wow.
Yeah, it looks like a slightly heavy second attempt.
Yeah. We've got Benjamin now 290? No, 280 here. Let's see how this moves, Benjamin. Crowd is cheering for him here.
Also looking for a 10 kilo PB.
Yeah. Let's see how this
Another
moves.
walkout.
Oh.
That sucks. It did look like he was slightly losing on the way up.
Yeah. I think he looked. I think he was arching a bit at the bottom when he was trying to come out the hole.
Yeah. Not quite sure what happened there. So looked like a bit of a technique breakdown.
Yeah, when the weight is heavy, your technique might fall apart, which is completely normal.
Yeah, it does happen. That's why we practice in the gym. That's why you do so many reps in the gym. So that hopefully you can stay consistent.
Yeah, well, we've got Rudy now, 290 on the bar.
Rudy Norris, this is a big squat.
This is going to be a 7.5 kilo PB if he gets this.
Okay. Well,
Let's go, Rudy.
Sounds like something fell over in the warm-up area. Hopefully nobody got hurt.
Come on, Rudy. Wow, that was amazing.
That was a lovely squat.
That was really nice. Wow. Definitely has 295 in there.
But at the end of the day, it saves a bit of energy for deadlifts.
Yeah. And we've got William now, 300 kilos on the bar. This is big weight here.
Yeah. Big milestone. William Ndibe, 300 kilos, 20 kilo PB. Something's feeling good today. Prognosis puts him in second, just 2.5 kilos ahead of Rudy. So if he gets this, he'll be in a great position going into bench.
Yeah. Let's see this, William. The crowd is very supportive here. Come on, William.
Oh no.
That was an amazing attempt, though. 300 kilos, that is a massive achievement to try.
Yeah, for sure. Great milestone lift.
Yeah, he will get that one day.
But that does make it more difficult for him to secure a second.
Now we've got a squat record attempt for Joshua. 341 kilos on the bar.
This should move very easily. He did
Yes.
hit 360.5 a few weeks ago. So a good 20 kilos below where he's at. But
Yeah.
he doesn't just want that squat record. He wants to demolish the squat record. There's really no reason why he didn't, why he shouldn't put 329, unless there's something I don't know about.
Yeah,
which
he
of
looks
course
ready here.
course, could be the case.
He knows he got this.
There might be a reason for this specific number, but should be easy for him nonetheless. And if he does get this, all he has to do is hit a bench, hit a deadlift, and he's secured the win. I don't think anyone's going to catch him.
Got loads of people watching him here.
Of course. Junior Phenom.
Wow.
Yep, there
That
we go.
was amazing. Wow, that was a beautiful lift. And that is a new record for Joshua here. Wow. That is amazing.
There we go, he's got the BUCS record. Just 3 weeks after last competing. Can't remember when juniors was, 4 weeks.
And we are done with squats here. Oh no,
We do have a third
we
flight.
have a third flight. We've got told that there's going to be only 2 flights, but we do have a third flight here.
So this third flight is the rest of the 120s and also the 120 pluses.
I did not expect to see a third flight here, but we do have a third flight.
You indeed have a third flight, so don't go anywhere. Don't you dare go get a break, all you viewers.
We've got 10 people in this flight here, so this is going to move pretty well.
That being said, there is a big spread between them, so that makes it challenging for the spotting and loading team. It looks like they're just resetting the position of the rack. I'm not sure what they're doing, but they've completely unloaded the bar. I see the rack's not screwed into the platform, so it's going to slip forwards a bit. Well, we have Gareth Edwards with 200 kilos. Representing University of Glasgow. Travelled a long way to be here. Unfortunately for the Scottish lifters, BUCS is always south. For a while it was in Malton College, Northamptonshire. Last year it moved to Cardiff. Now this year we're in London.
We're starting off 200 kilos here already.
Yeah.
Very strong lifters here.
One day maybe we'll get a BUCS somewhere up north. Newcastle, Edinburgh. No?
Alright, let's see how this moves. 200 kilos. And it moved.
It moved very well, but I
Easily,
think he jumped the command. Yeah.
Oh.
Jumped the start command. He knows what he did. He looked disappointed on the way up, but that moved so easily. I think he could take a jump.
And now we've got Michael, 200 kilos on the bar as well.
Michael is another Nottingham lifter.
Yeah, there's honestly a lot of them.
There are. Nottingham is a big club,
Yeah.
as we established earlier. Very social club as well. So it's nice being from one of these big clubs. Get a lot of supporters on the day. I suspect they're also quite close with the Nottingham Trent people. They all train out of Nottingham Strong.
That was a really nice lift there, really
Yeah,
easy.
great lift. 3 white lights.
Yeah, we've got William James now, 220 on the bar.
Will is representing the University of Oxford.
Oh, and I think we've got Michelle. I think her name is Michelle, handling him.
That's Rhonda. So Rhonda is a phenomenal powerlifter herself. Competed just a couple of weeks ago in Hong Kong. So she's in good hands.
That was an amazing lift there, William. We've got Ben Harris here, 232.5 on the bar. Let's see how this moves, Ben. Wow, that was really quick and speedy.
That was indeed. And we do have a mix of 120s and 120 pluses in this fight. Connor, who's up next, is for one of the pluses. Representing University of Leeds. I think Connor might be one of our... Yeah, I think he's the first 120 plus out today. There's only 5 of them. There we go, 3 white lights, it's good.
Now we've got Priestley, 237.5 kilos on the bar.
Back to the 120s with Priestley. He is nominated at the front of the pack in this flight. Although, of course, we did just see a bunch of 120s in the flight above. Flight above, flight before.
That did look a bit high there, but we'll see what the refs say.
Yeah, let's see what the refs... 3 white lights.
That is a good lift.
Yeah, he looked like he was struggling a bit on the way up.
He is telling him something. The ref is telling him something.
It looks like his singlet might be in contact with his knee sleeves.
I'm not... I think his socks as well.
Socks as well. So there... Oh, yeah, I can see his sock is a little bit underneath his knee sleeve. So there must be no contact between the socks and the knee sleeves and the singlet and the knee sleeves. Okay, here's Charlie Moore. Charlie Moore is debuting in the 120 pluses. He normally competes in the 120s. He's had to eat a lot to get here today. So he is also representing University of Essex. Joshua Ngoka from the previous flight is also representing University of Essex. So they decided to spread themselves out to try and get as many team points as possible, which is a smart decision. So Charlie's decided to go up. Joshua had a clear win in the 120s. Charlie should have a shot at the podium in the 120 pluses, despite being a guest here as well. I guess technically not a guest, despite normally competing in the 120s. And he is fresh out of juniors.
Wow, that was really quick.
Moved well.
Yeah, that was really fast.
Has a PB of 255. I don't know how well he's recovered from juniors, so we might see.
And we've got Ilias, 240 on the bar. This is 5 kilos under his current squat PB.
It is. Things have clearly been going well for him in training. And I don't know if we've seen any lifters like this so far, but Ilias has a long leg singlet. He moved that well.
Yeah.
His wrists are really cocked back in that position. I don't know if that's typical for him, but
Yeah, 2 to
making
1.
me nervous.
inside ref called on depth.
So they did. Maybe if we get a replay, we might be able to see that. If not, we have Roscoe Oliver, another extra lifter.
And this is way above his current squat PB. 15
Oh, wow.
kilos.
So it is.
He's got a very interesting kit here. I've never seen this before. Very different squat shoes. Oh, it was really fast.
It was indeed, that moved very well.
Yeah, that was really quick. And now we've got David, 285 on the bar.
Biggest squat of this flight. And the last squat opener of the day.
David looks ready. Looks very confident.
And you can see that David, based on the prognosis, is clear in the lead. So, as long as he hits a number for each lift, and as long as he can put a reasonable amount on each time, should be clear for the win.
Wow. That looked really deep to me. Ooh.
Oh no.
Fortunately.
I really spoke
balance.
too soon, eh?
Yeah, he lost balance at the top.
I need to stop talking. I may have jinxed him.
They did
Well-
lose balance at the top, but I think they are going to go up a weight because the strength is there.
Yeah, that moved very well. Okay, Gareth Edwards is retaking 200. He jumped the command, if I remember correctly. And the platform crew did just slightly misload it. Oh, and they're doing it again. Oh no, they're not. Excuse me, I can't count. So 3 reds on each side. It's difficult when you have a flight with such a big spread of lift. So we've gone from 5 reds to 3 reds.
We've got 200 kilos now for Gareth again, retaking it. I think he missed out on it because of debt.
Oh no, he's done it again. Jump the start command.
Oh, yeah. He missed out on it because of the start command.
Just needs to focus. That is so unfortunate. Well, I guess fortune is really the wrong way to put it. But yeah, the strength is clearly there. He just, I think he's feeling a little bit nervous. Okay, Michael Akape up next with 207.5. They've got a 7.5 kilo jump, which is not massive. I thought the opener moved well enough. I suppose he knows he's lifting better than anyone. And his coach. Oh, maybe that was the right call. He does squat very deep though.
And we've got William James now. 235, I think that says. Yeah, 235 is getting loaded on the bar right now. This is going to be him matching his squat PB here.
Alright, let's go, Will. Get a nice easy
Oh!
attempt.
I do know William here. I did my coaching course with him in September. He's a very strong lifter.
He does. He's got a big bench press.
Yeah. Wow, what grind.
Yeah.
Let's see what the refs say.
Patience.
3 white lights. What a lift.
And up next,
And we've got Ben here, 247.5 on the bar.
There's a match PB, Ben Harris. Oh, very nice. Got a very efficient squat. Okay, 250, quarter of a ton. Connor Duggan now we're back in the pluses. Representing University of Leeds. Bit of a fight.
Wow, yeah, what a fight.
He gets the lift.
And now we've got Connor? Charlie.
I think it's Charlie, so Connor just went.
Yeah, we've got Charlie now.
Charlie.
250 on the bar, just like Connor.
This is 5 kilos below his PB.
Yeah,
So considering he's fresh out of a comp.
We've got Amy handling him as well.
Shout out to UEA. So Charlie is currently 4th on prognosis, but he is a big deadlifter. I think actually the biggest, at least based on nominations. I haven't seen what they've put in as their openers.
That moved really nice. That was a nice
very
second attempt, yeah.
Wow. I think he's on track for a new PB. Who knows, maybe he'll like the passes so much he'll want to stay there.
Next we've got Priestley, 255 on the bar.
Already in PB territory.
Yeah.
A little shaky on the walkout. Yep. Nice, he moved it well. His face said struggling. His body said, I can handle this.
Oh, and I think he is self-handling.
Looks like he's handling himself. Yeah, the TC just handled him his attempts at it.
And now we've got Elias, 257.5 on the bar.
Elias representing Liverpool John Moores University.
Yeah.
The person who's had to travel quite a ways to get here.
Everything you've got now.
Let's see how this moves.
Good strong on his back. He gets the SWAT command. Yeah, move really well.
That's a good lift for Elias. And now we've got 267.5 kilos on the bar getting loaded for Roscoe. Roscoe got Oliver. He is listening to his music. I think he looks really ready here.
You see the current 120 plus uni record is 340 kilos by Joshua Ngoka. I wonder if that's why he picked 341, so that he could beat his 120 plus record. Wow, that was deep.
Yeah.
A good lift.
And now we've got David. 285 kilos on the bar.
So David has everything to gain from this.
He did miss out on his first squat though, because he did have a little misgroove at the top and he lost balance.
Yeah, he took a step before the rack command. The weight moved easily, so he knows he definitely has the strength for this, and then he's decided not to go up, which I think is a wise choice given what's on the line here. Just has to hit his lifts, and he should be able to hold on to that podium position. Yeah, second place is 45 kilos behind on prognosis. It's a lot of... There we go.
Wow.
That's more like it.
Yeah. That is a good lift for David.
Huge sigh of relief.
Definitely going to go up by 15 kilos maybe, 300. Might hit the 300 mark. And now we are onto our third attempts here. We've got Gareth first. 200 kilos again.
Just needs to wait for that command.
Yeah.
The referee, the TC is reminding him to wait for that command, stepping onto the platform. So David's PB is actually 282.5, so that's already a PB. So I have to imagine he's going to go for 300. Why not?
Let's hope he listens to this start command here.
Just has to wait for the command.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, much better.
Finally.
Please be 3 white lights.
Yeah.
There it is.
Finally. Deserved it.
Yeah.
And now we've got Michael, 217.5 on the bar. He looks ready, as you can see. He looks confident as well. Come on, Michael.
Your coach has been whispering hype into his ears. Whispering hype, is that? That seems like an oxymoron. Encouragement. Whispering encouragement into his ear. So walking out looking confident. 217.5.
Wow, what a fight. What a fight that was.
His face on the way up, he hadn't quite locked it out, and he was like, oh, yep, that's it. Ooh, getting a talking to from the centre ref. I'm not sure what he did.
Well done,
I'd
Michael.
love to see the replay. Yeah, watch his face as he comes up. He's like, yeah, not bad. It's great to see lifters with character. Will James now, 245 kilos. Okay, here comes Will. 10 kilo personal best.
Let's see this, William. Come on. Wow, that looked really deep.
Oh yeah, oh what a fight.
Wow, that was impressive.
Great patience.
Really nice.
Yeah, and he punched himself in the chest.
That was really
Good
nice.
job, William. Good job.
And now we've got Charlie, 255 kilos.
Yeah, he's chosen to take a 5 kilo jump, although I thought his second move really well. but I suppose he knows how it's feeling. This will match his personal best. I think this is a safe choice if he wants a shot at the podium. He's going to need every kilo he can get. His best chance is if he goes 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on bench.
Come on, Charlie. I think he's got this.
Focus, look on his face. Goes in, he comes out. There we go.
That was really smooth and controlled.
I think he had more,
Yeah.
but I also think it was a good decision to take a conservative jump. Again, that's 5 more kilos for his subtotal, 5 kilos closer to the podium, and it saves energy so that he can pull whatever he needs.
And now we've got Ben. 255 on the bar as well. Let's see how it moves. Come on, Ben. Oh,
No, it's
I
caught in the
think
middle.
he had it. It's just that sticking point.
Yeah, what do you think went wrong there?
I'm not sure. He gave up too fast.
Let's see on the replay.
He had that. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, maybe. I think it was possibly just got stuck in the sticking point.
Oh,
That's the thing. Some lifters, the bar moves fast until it
Yeah.
doesn't move.
got Connor now. 257.5. Connor is going 5 kilos under his current squat PB, so he's not attempting one, but
Should be comfortable.
that moved really nice.
Yeah, I think that was the right choice. Looks reasonably happy with it though.
Yeah, maybe squats wasn't going well during prep.
Yeah, perhaps, or maybe he's turned up on the day and things haven't shown up for him.
But we've got Priesty now to 72.5 is getting loaded on the bar.
Loaded for Priestley, 272.5 kilos. Let's see it here, Priestley.
Taps the bar with his chest twice. Gets under the bar. Oh wow, he fights it. He
Yeah,
fights it. He didn't look confident going down, I must say, but he gets it up.
Yeah, what
Oh,
height
no.
that was.
The depth, unfortunately,
Oh.
just cut it a little bit high.
I didn't expect that. Is that going to be a replay? Yeah, look at the replay here.
The
with it.
replay.
Oh yeah, it did look borderline. Can't really see though because he is wearing dark clothing
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
and the banner's dark as well.
Yeah, on our screen it's a little bit difficult to tell.
We've got Roscoe now. 275 is getting loaded on the bar. 5 red plates.
5 red plates for Roscoe. And this will be a 40 kilo PB. That's quite a lot. Well, he gets it up. Moves well.
Yeah, that was amazing.
3 white lights.
Well done, Roscoe.
Yeah, coming in with a nominated total of 680, but already at 705 on prognosis. The black sheep of the flight.
Yeah, now we've got Ilias come out with 275 kilos, same weight as Roscoe. This is going to be a massive PB for him if he gets this. 30 kilo PB, I think, if he gets this. Yeah, 30 kilos.
Yeah, some big PBs.
Come on, Elias. Big berries.
Takes its time with it.
Whoa. That was a grind. That was a fight.
That was
Let's
a fantastic
see.
fight.
Yeah. Let's see what the refs say.
2-1 is good. I think he's pleased.
Yeah, he looks really happy.
Okay, we finish up now with David. David Oyada wants 300. He's already got a squat PB.
Yeah, our strongest squatter of the flight here. Come on, David. He's smiling. He knows it's his.
Yeah, he's got, if he gets this, a 60 kilo lead.
Come on, David. Wow, that was amazing.
Oh no, it happened again. Again, he lost his balance. What a shame.
Wow.
Well,
I'm actually so sad.
yeah, imagine what could have been.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, David.
Could have been if he'd managed to keep his balance. I wonder where we would be at on the third attempt.
Yeah, that was amazing, though. Well, we are done with squats now, finally.
We are done with squats,
Yeah.
so go get yourself a break because we have bench press in 10 minutes. You are not going to want to miss the bench press. 3 flights of bench press. So go get a break.
It's going to be a long one. Bench is going to be long.
It's going to take a while.
Yeah, but it will be interesting. So come back in 10 minutes.
we're just about to restart on platform 1, so can we have the loaders and referees in position, please?
The bar is loaded.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
And hello everyone, we are back. Bench will be starting in 45 seconds here. And our first lifter is Ilhan, 145 kilos on the bar. His current PB on bench is 160, only 15 kilos off, which is very good to see, assuming he's going to hit a PB today. And liftoff begins in 20 seconds. We've got 10 seconds now. And the bar is loaded. It should move pretty solid, really easy, really quick. This one open and it should look like. nice setup. Very nice arch as well. Wow. That was a beautiful opener. 2-1 though. Could be because of bum lift. But it counts as a good lift. And just technical issues here, platform crew. Anyways, while that is going on, we've got Daniel next, 152.5 kilos on the bar. This is 7.5 kilos away from his PB. He is wearing the Abanka shoes, which is one of our sponsors here. Let's see how this moves, Daniel.
So you can see the placings shifting around on the right, even before Daniel's got the result from this lift.
That
So
was an amazing opener, very clean.
we have two platforms here with 105, so we have an interesting situation where, in theory, someone on the other platform could wait to see what the people on the podium do before they then do their lift, and they'll be competing on a different platform. It's a weird situation, but the way the competition's been set up, hopefully that won't be the case. So we have one flight of 105s on this platform, and then I think 3 flights of 105s on the other platform, and they all technically are competing against each other.
As you can see on the placings on the right, you've got other people's names from other platforms here. And we've got William Woods now, 160 kilos. It's a big bench. However, we've got a record attempt later on. Wow. That was speedy, like the MC just said. And we've got Reese, just 2.5 kilos more what William has just done. We're hoping that he aims for 3 for 3 in bench here, because he did do 2 for 3 on squat.
That was a very easy opener. For Reese. 3 white lights. Now up next we have Tyler Achenpong.
170 kilos. And just looking at the records here, 195 kilos for the uni record. And for the British Open, 221 and 230.
So we might see a play for the Open 105 record then, potentially. So the reason there are 2 open records there is one of those is the bench press that's been set at a full power meet, and the other one is from any competition, including bench only. Good lift for Tyler.
Yeah, now we've got Carlo Zanetti here. 3 rep plates, 175.
So Tim Lee opening with 200.5 later on. Depending on the kind, I don't know what sort of jumps he takes. He might be making a play for Ash Liston's 221. In any case, though, 175 is a big opening bench, and we're still only halfway through the flight.
Yeah. And he's benching in bands. That was a speedy opener. It was very quick. Got Henry, Goldstraw now. Same weight.
Yeah, Henry's also asking for a handout from centre spot. well, not really spot.
I thought it was a platform manager.
Centre person, platform manager. Yeah, they have.
I
I'm
don't
sure they have a
know.
name.
Just from the platform crew in general.
Like, he's getting a centre spot from somebody. We do know that much.
Yeah. They look like a very nice lift off. Wow.
Excuse me, lift off. I called it centre spot, didn't I? It's been yapping too much today. It's starting to get to me. Anyways, Theo Bennett.
Yeah, Theo Bennett here. 185.
Yeah, pretty horrible time in squats.
Yeah, no PB on squats, but hopefully he gets PB on bench and deadlift today.
Current PB for bench is that 187.5?
197.
197.5. Okay.
Wow, that was a beautiful opener.
Did move nicely. 3 white lights.
And now we've got Jack Hopkins here, 192.5 kilos. Getting loaded on the bar. He looks really confident. He knows he has it. This is a big bench here. And you never know, this might be a battle between Jack and Tim here. That is a very nice arch there.
Yeah, that's how he's got such a good bench.
Yeah, very nice
Very
technique as
solid
well.
setup.
Wow. Now we've got a bench record attempt here for Tim Lee on an opener, which is insane.
It is quite bold to take a record attempt on the opener. Not only that, he's not just taking the record, he's destroying the record. The record currently sits at, was that 195?
Yeah.
Andrew Wallace. So 195 is the record. All he had to do was 195.5 to chip the record, and that record would be his. But clearly, he's feeling very confident. Might have been planning to open at around 200 anyway.
Yeah, it's going 5.5 kilos over that way.
And even if he just gets his opener, he'll still have a chip. So definitely worth opening out the record. Self-hand out. Oh, wow.
Wow, yeah.
Very light work. Again, I don't know what kind of jump he's taking, but he can go for any number he wants now.
I think he might go 210. Not even 210, maybe even 215.
If he wants that open record, then it's got to be at least 211.
Now we've got Ilhan, 152.5 kilos, getting loaded on the bar. Is loaded. And Tim went 215.
215.5. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said,
15 kilos, yeah.
that's a massive jump for a bench press. However, he does have a big bench, and it did move very well.
Yeah, he is a bench specialist. And let's see this, Ilhan. It's got very nice setup as well. Wow.
Yeah, very efficient bench setup.
2-1 though.
Gets a call from the side
Yeah,
there.
if there's a replay, we'll see why from the side.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I tried
No.
making eye contact with the ref to see if she'd give me a clue, but she ignored me.
I think it was because of bum lift, because it was a yellow light.
Yeah, but if it was bum lift, you would expect the other ref to catch it
Yeah.
too. So it might have been maybe a foot coming up.
Yeah, maybe his right foot. And now we've got Daniel here, 162.5 kilos. This is 2.5 kilos over his current PB here. Let's see how this moves. Wow.
Wow, that bar's got a long way to go.
Yeah, I was about to say, that is quite of a range of motion there.
10 kilo jump, and he's got it. I think it's probably another 5 in there.
I'm assuming he's got a massive deadlift. Yeah, 320. That is big. And now we've got Reese. Yeah, we've got Reese now. Reese Mitchell, 170 kilos on the bar.
So we can see on the leaderboard on the right, the placings start to shape up. Jack Hopkins well in the lead. Daniel in second.
Wow. All these lifts on bench have been looking really good. Very surprised. Very smooth openers. But now second attempts are looking very quick as well.
Will Woods he opened 2.5 kilos above his PB and taken a 10 kilo jump. I think safe to say whatever he's been doing in the gym, working wonders for his bench.
Yeah, well, it also depends when he competed.
His squat as well. His squat was
Yeah.
multi-kilo PB and he's opening on his deadlift PB. It's a great question. When did he last compete? Actually, only 6 weeks ago.
Wow.
Or 7 weeks, maybe. Not long ago, though, by
Yeah.
any means. So I don't know what Will's been eating, but I want to know.
Yeah, that is insane. But we've got Tyler now. 180 kilos on the bar. We're now in the 180 marks here. Off the flight.
Looks quite relaxed.
Oh yeah, he just forgot to take his AirPods out.
Yeah.
He's got a very nice setup. Just wedging them shoulders into the pad.
He's another lift. He's got very long arms, so he's just doing whatever he can.
Yeah, but his arch
that
looks wonders.
Yeah. Still a big bencher.
Yeah, it was really nice. And now we have got Carlo Zanetti, 187.5. That is a massive bench. Oh no, his bench is 185 here, so this is 7.5 kilos away from his current PB. Ooh, that was a bit slow off the chest, but it is a second attempt. He did really well.
It's a pretty comfortable second attempt.
Yeah, he did walk off the platform saying it is a bit shaky, but we'll see what he puts in for his third attempt.
Thought it looked quite easy, personally.
I think he might go 192.
I'm going to put my money on a 7.5 kilo jump.
And now we've got Henry 190.
That's a big jump.
Yeah, and he is one of the first lifters here using a belt to bench.
Yeah, we were talking earlier about how it's not very common to see people with a belt on
Right.
bench press, 'cause it can disrupt the arch. The fight to lock it out.
And Carlo went 200. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, well, the second attempt moved easy. He may not have looked very confident walking off the platform, but
Yeah.
looked easy enough, and you might as well go for 200. Big milestone.
And now we've got Theo Bennett here, 195 kilos.
A lot of these guys taking a fairly big jump. So we're now just 2.5 kilos below Theo's personal best.
He is wearing a Canadian shirt. I wonder where you got that from.
So I think Theo is one of those lifters who has international experience.
Oh, so he might...
It's possible that he swapped a shirt
yeah,
with
I was
another
about to
competitor.
say. Got Jack Hopkins now, 200 mark, 200 kilos on the bar. He looks really confident.
I suppose it's also possible he is himself Canadian. He's just come here to study.
Oh yeah.
I don't know him well enough personally. I think he's British. I could be wrong. I'm sure somebody watching the live stream right now is screaming at their screen right now. up just to not be annoying.
Honestly, looking at Jack Hopkins, his form is very nice on bench. It's very clean.
He does a very satisfying
Ooh.
bench press.
I think that was a bit of downwards movement. Yeah, a bit of downwards movement
that's a
there.
shame.
I do think the strength is there. So I'm not sure if he's going to go up a weight or stay the same. I think he is going to stay the same.
He definitely looks strong for it.
Yeah, 100%.
A little bit of a wobble. We now have another record attempt.
Oh, we have 2 record attempts here. A open bench, junior open bench, and a junior bench here. For Tim Lee, 212.5 kilos on the bar. And he uses a belt as well to bench.
Based on the information I have, I believe Theo Bennett is in fact British. So yeah, might have just done a t-shirt swap at Worlds.
Let's see how this moves Tim. He's got a very narrow stance. Look at his feet there. Wow.
Yeah, the heels are touching together. That didn't slow him down at all. 15-kilo jump is a big jump.
Yeah, that was amazing, Tim Lee.
Even he looked surprised. You heard a whoa go across the audience.
Open bench secured. Junior bench secured as well. He's got his name on both of them now.
So what do we think? Another 15 kilos to take the... Wow, yeah, that was rapid.
Maybe. I'm used to, I'm gonna
Another
10 maybe.
15-kilo jump will take the all competitions bench record.
He went 221.
221.5, yeah, so he just wants the
Yeah, 6 kilo jump there.
yeah, he just wants the full power bench record then.
And now we've got Ilhan, our 3rd attempt now. Come on, Ilhan. This will be a... Oh no, this is going to be 2.5 kilos below his PB if he gets this.
Oh no, didn't have the strength for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bit too heavy for him there.
Yeah, well, if you're going to fail fast. So, looking at the leaderboard I saw a second ago, so Tim Lee currently, prognosis is 4th place, but 1 kilo behind 3rd place. 1 kilo separates him from the podium. Carlo Zanetti with a projected total of 760.
And we've got Daniel here now, 170 kilos.
Yeah, projected 765.5, so 5.5 kilos ahead of 3rd place, should he get this. However, if he doesn't get this, he'll slip all the way down to 4th on projections.
Let's see this, Daniel. Oh, and he's fighting.
He fights it up.
Does he lock it out? He does.
That was fantastic attempt
Yeah,
selection.
that was really smooth.
That was spot on. Oh, he didn't get it.
Oh.
I think it was butt lift. Yeah, side referees are giving yellow cards.
Yeah, well, we have a replay here, so let's see. Yeah, and that is a bit of a bomb lift there.
Yeah, it did come up.
And now we've got Reese.
So that opens up the podium.
175 kilos on the bar. Let's see how this moves. That was amazing.
That moved very well.
Yeah, I think he has a 180 in there.
Held his hands out as if to say,
Yeah.
gotta give me more.
Well done, Reese. That was amazing. Now we've got William Woods out. Same way as Reese.
Very smooth 3rd attempt there. There's something about that 3-plate milestone. See how relieved he looked, despite the fact he had more in the tank, sure. Like I say, something about that 3-plate milestone. Yeah, very easy work there. Here comes... here we go, Tyler Achampong. I was going to say the camera was showing Jack Hopkins for a second. I was a little confused there. So Tyler's taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Also a 7.5 kilo personal best. Should he get this?
I think he will get it. Yeah, he did, but let's see what the refs say. It's 3 white lights.
That's the good lift.
And oh wait, let's look at that replay. Yeah, that was a really nice lift. And now we've got Henry Goldstraw.
He's fired up.
Yeah, 195 kilos he's fired up for.
The referee in the background looking like she just survived a heart attack. So the current PB of 175, I think it's safe to say Henry has a PB.
Wow. Ooh.
That moved very well. Yeah, a little sticky in the middle.
Yeah, I was about to say, but it did move really well. He looks really happy. Look at him celebrating.
Yeah, that was quite a celebration. Clearly very happy with that.
And now we have got Jack Hopkins. Let's see if he can get this 200 here. He did miss out on it because of downward movement.
It looked like it should have gone.
Yeah.
Definitely appeared to have the strength for it. 5 kilos below his PB, although he did only compete a few weeks ago in juniors.
I'm not too sure why he did that. Why did that happen? I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Bench is a very technical lift. Looks so he's got a very technical setup, so small changes can really have big effects. But there we go, that's
That
how he
was so
wanted it
much
last
better.
time. Yeah,
Honestly.
how he wanted it.
Yeah. He looks happy. Well done, Jack. Yeah, look at that replay. His arch is actually so big. Like, that is unbelievably massive.
So the bar is loaded for Carlo Zanetti, 200 kilos, taking a 12.5 kilo jump.
Ooh.
Up to his 3rd and final attempt, and if he gets this,
Yeah.
will project him for 2nd place.
That is a big jump.
It is indeed. Now the projections show there's only 2 kilos between 2nd and 4th place, so he needs this. Wow, that was the right choice.
Yeah, that was a fight. It was a bit of a fight there. Ooh, 2-1 there.
It's a good lift. He's got it.
If we get a replay, we'll see why that side rep has red lighted him. Yeah, I think bum lift. A bit of bum lift, I think that side ref him for.
Yeah, I was watching the feet and I couldn't see any movement there.
Got Theo Bennett now. 200 kilos as well.
Current personal best is 197.5, so not only is this a PB, but it's also just a big milestone.
Wow.
Made light work of that.
Yeah, for a 3rd attempt. Definitely has at least 5-10 more kilos in there.
Okay, finally we have a record attempt.
Yeah, Tim Lee, 3 record attempts here. We've got an open bench record, a uni open bench record, and a junior bench record attempt here.
He's just collecting records like infinity stones.
Oh.
And if he gets this, 3rd place on prognosis.
Will he have his name on 3 different attempts? We will see.
So it'll put him in 3rd place on prognosis. 2nd place is only 1 kilo ahead.
Got the crowd cheering for him here. Crowd loves him.
4th place is only 1 kilo behind. So this is a tight battle. And despite being almost 50 kilos ahead on nominations, Jack Hopkins Finds himself 15 kilos ahead. Oh my goodness.
That was,
It's ridiculous.
yeah, that was unbelievably quick.
That's a new record, and he's saved himself, I suppose, has saved himself an opportunity to take the open record at his next competition. And I'm sure he'll line himself up for the all competition open record. That, wow, he had more in the tank. What can I say?
And now we are on to flight B of bench. Starting off with Noah, 130 kilos.
So in this flight, we have the top of the 120 lifters. So we will get to see how the podium shapes up. Now, at the moment, well in the lead is Joshua and Goka. Again, we don't see anyone catching him. But there's still all to play for the other two podium positions.
And this is him matching his bench PB here on his opener. And I think we're going to have a bit of a battle of bench here between Joshua and Rudy. First and second place.
Bit of a slant there on the bar, but he gets it. 3 white lights. It's
Yeah.
certainly not illegal to have a slanted bar.
And now we've got Theo, same weight as Noah.
Bit of a fight. That bar has a long way to go. But it is a good lift.
And now we've got Yannick. Bar's getting loaded for him, 145 kilos.
Representing Bath Spa.
This will be him matching his PB here, which is really nice to see. Wow, look at that setup.
He's got a lot of mobility in his spine.
That was amazing.
Great work there, 3 white lights. Nothing to worry about. And the same weight for Daniel Aldis.
Wow, he does sink it in his chest.
Would move well.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
You know, some people sink the bar into their chest to build that momentum.
Yeah, if you do that though, you do have to worry about sinking the bar in your chest after you get the press command, because if you do that,
Yeah.
that counts as technically downward movement. Although I think I can't remember if you get a yellow card or a blue card for it. I think it might be a yellow card actually.
Blue,
Oh, it's a blue?
yes.
Okay. It's been a while since I've done any refereeing, so I forget what the cards are.
And some people sink the bar into their chest to get elbow depth as well. That flew.
Yeah, very good. 3 white lights. William and Bibe, 160. Again, in this flight, there's quite a spread of bench presses. So the platform crew are being worked extra hard.
William now, 160. Oh, it is a bit tilted.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few lifters today with a bit of a tilt on the bar.
Yeah.
Again, it's perfectly legal. It's allowed.
Oh. And we've got Callum Green coming out with 170 kilos on the bar. This will be 10 kilos away from his current PB, so I'm assuming he will be hitting a PB today. And the bar is loaded for Callum.
Now again, keep an eye on the battle between Callum and Daniel Aldis. If they don't have a rivalry going on before, then they certainly do now. They face each other at the Super Trainer qualifier. That was a good lift, 3 white lights. Hamza Ben Zakri, 180 kilos.
And he is a no lifter that uses a belt to bench with. Hamza is a big guy. Just realised he's really tall. See if his range of motion is big. Oh, just sink it in the chest as
Really
well.
sinks it,
Yeah.
yeah.
But it,
It's a good lift though.
yeah, it looks like it springs off his chest.
He's quite a tall man. I was thinking that these cameras make them look taller than they are, but no, he is a tall guy. I think I need to get one of these cameras. 182.5 now for Joshua and Goka.
His PB on bench is 215 though, so I'm not sure if he's going to be going near it. I think he will be, because he is known for taking big jumps.
Yes, now he set that 215 when he was a 120 plus. Off the top of my head, I think he went 205 at the British. Missed it on his second, got it on the third. But look at where the uni record is. It's 195. So both Josh and Rudy probably gunning for that record. So that might be where the battle is. Battle for the record. Who can walk away with it? Josh has put it in immediately, 195.5. So we'll see how Rudy responds.
We'll see if Rudy is the strongest bencher of this flight here, because Joshua did put in 195.5. So that is a record attempt. Wow.
Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, Rudy has a higher lot number, so he'll get to wait and see what Josh puts in. If he wants to, he can put in the same number. He can put in 195.5 for the second attempt. It does mean that if Josh gets it on the second attempt, he'll have to go up to 196. And
Got Theo.
he's put in 192.5. Interesting. Okay.
137.5.
So second round of bench.
Oh, we've got a little battle between Rudy and Hamza here. 192.5.
So might be the case that Hamza's also looking to join the fray for that bench record.
That was a good lift here. Got Noah
Do I like?
next. 140 kilos on the bar for Noah.
Noah's taken a 10 kilo jump. He opened at his PB. Although I think it's been a while since he last competed, if I remember. Yeah, it has been a few months since his previous competition, South Midlands University Championships. So you'd expect him to have made a fair bit of progress in that time. But a 10 kilo PB on the second attempt. Wow, and it moved easily. Probably got at least another 7.5 in there. And up next we have Yannick Houston with 152.5. Hard loaded for Yannick. 7.5 kilo PB on the second attempt.
He did match his PB on his opener. So let's see how this moves. And it moves very easy.
Wow, yeah, that was fast. Move like an opener even. Daniel Aldis with the same weight. Bit of a fight to get that out of the mid-range, but 3 white lights, he gets it. And there is certainly room in the tank. And up next we have Benjamin Shackleton from Imperial College. Local boy.
Wow, he's definitely hitting a PB today on his third attempt.
Yeah, that was very comfortable.
Very
And a
comfortable.
good lift.
Yeah, he looks really happy as well.
I think I saw William and Dibe up next. The platform crew are loading 167.5 on the bar.
This is going to be him matching his PB here. Wow.
Light work.
Yeah, that is light work.
Again, that bar has to travel so far.
And now the bar is getting loaded for William? No, Callum here. 180 kilos. Come on, Callum.
So
This
matches PB.
Yeah, I was going to say, matching his PB here.
13 kilo jump, self handout. Wow, that was a very quick setup.
Yeah, it was very strong as
Just
well.
kind of lay down on the bench and immediately unracked it. Oh no. Oh dear.
I did not expect to see that.
No, he was looking pretty strong in the opener, but
Yeah, he looks really confused walking off. I think he's done it before. Oh, 100% he's done it before, but...
yes, yeah, he was pointing at his back.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite sure. Maybe he just didn't take time to set it up properly.
Maybe a cramp in the back. You never know. You
Yeah,
can
that's
get
true.
cramps from them leg drives.
That's true. Right, what we might see in a moment here is a few people lining up to take record attempts on the third. So the record currently sits at 195. So if Rudy and Hamza get their second attempts in, they'll have no choice but to load up 195 anyway. They probably came into this competition thinking they could easily take that record, but were they counting on having multiple people to defend it against? Maybe just as easily as the opener. I'm surprised he only took a 10 kilo jump, how the opener moved.
I think he will be going another 10 kilo jump, if I saw that correctly, what his handler just told him. Oh, I did lip read his handler saying a record.
Yeah, of course, because if you have to go, 198 has gone in.
Yeah, Rudy has put in 198.
Well, if you have to put in 195 anyway, why not? An extra half kilo will get you a record. So I think everyone here will be taking some kind of record attempt.
Let's see Hamza though.
Even if this moves horrendously, if Hamza gets it, there's no reason not to load up a record attempt for the third. Oh, it's moving. Wow.
Ooh,
Oh,
2
no.
to 1. I think it is a bum lift.
Yeah, that has the hallmarks of a bum lift, unfortunately. Now, will he go up and attempt a record, or will he... Oh, yeah. Definitely came off the bench. Very aggressive leg drive.
I personally think he should stay at the same weight. And not go
I
up.
agree.
And now we have Joshua attempting a uni open bench record here.
Yep, this record currently held by Lewis Kelly, set last year. But Josh wants it on the second attempt, and this is well below his PB.
Oh, Hamza went 195, 2.5 kilos over.
It's an interesting choice to take a jump like that after what happened and not go for a record.
Yeah.
He asked for 195.5 and Josh gets this. He put up to 196, but that's not a far cry for 195.
Wow. It's very smooth.
Yeah. 3 white lights. He's got a record.
And now we are at third attempts here. Theo Davies, 142.5 kilos now. This will be a no PB actually. This is 5 kilos on his current PB. He did get a PB on squat though by 10 kilos, so that's 10 kilos added to his total.
Now Theo's nominated bench was only 132.5. I don't know if he's coming back from an injury, or perhaps if he took a layoff from powerlifting.
Oh!
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see that,
Not quite
considering
back.
his bench is 147.
Yeah, I think he's perhaps not quite back to full strength.
Yeah. And now we have Noah here, 145 loaded on the bar. This will be a 15 kilo PB if he gets this.
He's had a great day on bench.
Wow, that moved really well.
Yeah,
for
very
a third
smooth.
attempt. Definitely have more in the tank there.
Very smooth third attempt.
And now we have Yannick, 157.5 kilos. I think this is the same weight for Daniel after as well. Yeah. Come on, Yannick. 3 for 3 on bench. Let's go.
Let's look at a massive 12.5 kilo PB. Should he get this?
Come on, Yannick. He's got a nice setup here. That moved,
Wow, very easy.
yeah, that moved really well.
Well, there we go, 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Potentially another 2.5 there.
And now we've got the same weight for Daniel. Oh, that
Oh,
is
he
a fight
fights it.
there. Will he get? Ooh, he
No.
did not get it up. Thought he would. Thought
Couldn't
he'd
fight
find
through
it
that sticking
out.
point. Great try though.
He doesn't look too annoyed about it. He walked off with a smile after.
Yeah, he looks like a fairly calm and good vibes lifter.
Now we've got Benjamin here. 160, does that say?
I think that is 160, yep.
Yeah.
This will be a small PB if he gets this. If I remember correctly, a second attempt moved well though.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, that was a bit too heavy for Benjamin.
Might as well have gone for it though.
And now we have William, 172.5, getting loaded right now. And the bar is loaded.
And UPB for Will, should he get this?
I think he will. 3 for
Let's see
3
what he
on
did there.
bench. We've only had 2 people who's got 3 for 3.
Now if we look at the current rankings, it looks as though, based on projections, podium seems pretty cut and dry. 4th place is 30 kilos behind Will, who currently sits in 3rd. That being said, Hamza's yet to take his 3rd bench. Oh no. Doesn't get it.
Only had a bit left as well to lock out. It was very unexpected.
Yeah. And currently Rudy Norris projected 2nd, although he's still yet to take his 3rd bench. Of course, Jack Hopkins clear in the lead. Excuse me, not Jack Hopkins. Joshua Ngoka. Just forgot what flight we were in for a second.
That was more of a second attempt there.
That's probably how he wanted it last time.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what happened, but you know, you see it. You see it somewhat regularly where people will miss a weight on their 2nd and then come back and smash it on the 3rd, just like we saw there. And it's great to see when it does happen. Sometimes you just need to kind of slap yourself awake a bit. Now, Hamza Ben Zakri wants to match the old record. He's taken a 2.5 kilo jump despite missing the previous attempt. Now, clearly, he is feeling confident about cleaning up whatever he needs to clean up. Otherwise, he wouldn't have taken the jump. Down to the last 3 lifters. The next 2 lifts are both going to be record attempts. He fights it. Oh, yeah, no, just gets stuck in the same spot as last time.
Yeah, I thought that would happen because his last attempt, I personally don't understand why they chose to go 2.5 kilos over. I feel like they should have just kept the same weight and have another chance.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you there. I'm not sure there was much to be gained from taking that jump.
Yeah.
And
But
he could have used those
yeah.
extra kilos as well, given that he's currently in 4th.
But now we've got a uni open record attempt here for Rudy. 198 kilos is getting loaded on the bar. The micro plate is getting loaded.
It is indeed.
Come on, Rudy.
Now, if Rudy gets this, it will extend his 2nd place a little bit further, putting it a little bit further out of Will's reach. If he doesn't get this, it does give Will an opportunity to take 2nd. Oh, he's fighting it. He's fighting
I
it.
don't think he's going to look
No.
at yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
That was an amazing attempt, though, Rudy.
Well, that currently puts him 765 on projections, which is
Yeah.
only 10 kilos ahead of Will. He is going to need to have a good deadlift session to keep Will at bay.
However, we've got another uni open bench record attempt here for Joshua. 201 on the bar. He looks quite excited, though.
Well, he's hit weights like this before, so I
Yeah.
don't think he's feeling nervous. Normally, lifters would be nervous coming out for a record, but in Josh's case, I don't think he is. This is the kind of weight he would just do on a regular training day. That being said, he did struggle with 205 a few weeks ago at the juniors. So perhaps he's not quite as strong as he wants to be after cutting down from the 120 pluses.
Come on, Joshua.
He fights it. He fights it. Wow, it's a fight. Oh, no.
Oh.
Bit of downward movement there.
Yeah.
He locks it out. I think he will get called for downward movement, though, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's no lift.
He still smiles, though. He's still got a record.
He...
Oh, no, wait. Did he still get a record?
Rudy
Yeah, he
missed his.
did.
Yeah, I think Rudy missed the
Yeah.
record. So, yeah, Josh still walks away with the bench record as well as the squat record. He's just stacking up records at this point.
And now we are on to flight C of bench.
Priestley Adejo, 122.5 kilos. Wow, look at the spread of bench presses here. So we do have a mixture of 120s and 120 pluses. So we've got Priestley opening up at 122.5. Later on, we're going to have David at 205. The platform crew have their work cut out for them, that's for sure.
Our strongest bench here is 205 here. David opening up at 205.
I'll be interested to see when the 120s
Yeah, let's
start
look
lifting what the record will be.
Yeah, let's look at the record here.
So at the moment it's showing Josh's record
Yeah.
because we have a mixture of 120s and 120 pluses. Let's see who's the first 120 plus. First 120 plus I think will be Charlie Moore in a couple of
Yeah, it
lifters.
is Charlie.
Ooh, seems to lose his balance a bit. Yeah, oh. We get yellow cards from the side referees. And
If there's a replay, we'll see why. Most likely bum lift.
most likely bum lift. Yeah.
No replay.
Getting a replay of the spotters taking some plates off the bar. But now we have Gareth Edwards, 125 kilo. Had a bit of a nightmare in his squats. He jumped the rack command twice, but the squat was so easy. People tend to miss more on bench press commands because there's a lot to think about on bench, and there are also 3 commands. So hopefully he slaps himself awake. He's listening for those commands. Hopefully he's learned his lesson.
Wow, that was really quick.
Yeah, well executed. 3 wire lights. He's got a bench. Charlie Moore now 150 kilos in a second. We're going to get to see what that 120 plus record is. Oh, and it's Joshua Ngoka 202.5. So David will actually be taking the record with his opener. I'm not sure if he's aware of that. He has put in a round number rather than a chip. But David does have 2 more attempts after that opener. Charlie Moore weighed in at 120.1 kilos. I'm sure he was fighting to make weight today because he normally competes in the under 120 class, and in fact he still had a few kilos to fill out the class. But somehow since juniors he's managed to put on the kilos he needs.
He's got a very nice arch. That moved incredibly well.
Very satisfying lift. 7.5 kilos below his PB. So we might be looking at a PB for him.
And we've got Michael now. 152.5. He's getting loaded on the bar. His PB on bench is 160, so this is going to be 7.5 kilos away from his current PB. Let's see this, Michael. Yeah, that moved really quick.
You can see he's got some long deadlift arms.
Yeah. His deadlift is 270 though.
Yes, indeed.
And now we've got Ilias.
Back into
Yeah.
the classes.
He's had an amazing 3 for 3 in squat. I think he's aiming for 3 for 3 in bench now. And Ilias is another lifter that uses a belt to bench with. And we've got Roscoe, I think, coming up next with a belt as well.
It's actually quite hard to see his belt. It's a bit
Camouflaged,
Camouflaged.
yeah. Into a singlet.
very white lights for Ilias.
Yeah, that was an amazing lift, Ilias, really quick. I think that was one of the quickest lifts here so far. Just waiting for the platform crew.
As though they're taking the opportunity to just brush down the bar a bit. Can get very chalky on there. I often find that when I compete, I get under the bar and all of a sudden I got chalk falling in my face.
What is really annoying about bench is when people have competed before you, there will be talc on the floor, on the carpet, which can cause your feet to slip. But platform crew do their job and they try to clean it.
Yeah, they do the best they can, but in these long competitions, the platform does get battered.
Yeah, especially on day 3 as well of nationals.
Yeah, this platform you can see is a little bit worse for wear. That was an easy opener for Roscoe.
Yeah, it was speedy. Got Ben Harris next. 162.5 kilos. This puts him at first place. I think it says here. Oh no, that was his ATC NL here. I was reading the wrong thing. Yeah, it says his 12th place though. Who's got the highest GL points? Charlie. Charlie Moore's got 80. It is quite high.
There are benefits to being the lightest lifter.
Yeah. Let's see how this moves, Ben. We is benching in squat shoes. Wow, very controlled.
Very smooth.
Yeah. I think he has a lot more in him. A lot more.
So benching in squat shoes allows you just to get your feet a little bit further back without your heel coming off. Also, I find that squat shoes tend to be flatter on the bottom, which makes it easier to convince the referees you got your feet flat on the floor, which is essential because if your feet are not flat on the floor, you won't get start command.
And now we've got William James coming out. 165. Come on, Will. Let's see this.
Will James.
Yeah, he's got quite a big bench.
He's a big bencher, yeah.
Yeah.
Third biggest bench in the flight.
Biggest bench in the flight is 205 here so far. If he gets it.
That's true. Will makes very easy work of 165.
And now we've got Connor, 167.5. Getting loaded on the bar just now. It is loaded. That was very quick.
Snappy. And finally, David Oyada, 205 kilos, which is a BUCS record. Currently held by Joshua Ngoka, 202.5 kilos. He will not be able to defend it today on account of being in a different weight class.
Yeah, David's bench is 217.5, so this will be insane.
I think he's got a very clear shot at the record. And he is calm as anything as he steps onto the platform.
Asking how he wants his lift off here. See, everyone's cheering for him now.
He's getting a lot of support from the audience. I think being part of the extra club probably adds another 5 kilos to each and every one of your lifts.
Oh my.
Yeah, Look very easy. He's grimacing
Oh,
a bit.
2-1. I think it might be elbow depth.
Yellow card will be for.
Oh,
jumping
it's
command.
heels.
Oh, heels.
Yeah, ref just pointed at his heels and said
Oh, yeah.
it's heels.
You can easily see that on the replay.
Yeah.
Good thing there's no jury because it's quite clear to see on the replay. But the side referee is going to be watching very closely for that. So
Yeah.
he's got an opener in. He's got the record.
Didn't know the centre ref could see the heels that easily.
It's actually easier to see it from the centre than from the sides. Because from the sides, even a little bit of tilting of the feet. Oh, there's a little bit of a disagreement going on.
And now we
Not sure what.
have got Priestley. Second attempt here now. He is going for 132.5, going 10 kilos over his opening that he missed out on. Don't remember why he missed out on. I think it was his feet.
Yes. I
Oh
don't
no,
remember.
or it was either his feet or his bum
I
lifting.
think it might have been bum lift. So quite a bold move going up 10 kilos. But he does get it up. Does get the commands.
Yeah, let's see what the refs say.
And it is 3 white lights.
Yeah,
That
really
was
nice.
a risk, but it paid off.
And then we've got Gareth Edwards, same weight as Priestley. This is going to be 5 kilos under his current PB as a second attempt, sorry. So I'm assuming he's going to hit PB on his third. And that was a perfect second attempt there.
Yeah, that really was.
2-1 though.
Yeah, gets-
And yeah, ref just said to his handler that it was for his bum.
Let's take a look at the replay. Although it's really hard to see with the contrast on the screen. Oh yeah, that did come up. Couldn't see if it completely broke contact with the bench. It certainly does come off. Come up even. Charlie Moore, a 5 kilo jump.
Wow, 2.5 kilos on his current PB. That
was very
was,
nice.
yeah, that's what second step should look like.
3 white lights from the refs.
And we have got Michael. 180 kilos, no, 160 kilos, I think. Can't really read that. 160 kilos, sorry. Yeah, 160 kilos for Michael. This will be him matching his PB here. Let's see how it moves. Should move really well. He looks confident. Looks like he's got it.
He looks very calm. Wow.
It moved really well considering his range of motion is quite long.
I was going to say, yeah, considering how long his arms are, he's actually got quite a big bench.
Yeah,
Got a lot of strength in there.
I agree. And now we've got Ilyas, 162.5. Ilyas has been having an amazing day so far. Really hope he gets 3 for 3 in bench.
So you can see Ilyas has a, what they called? The word's escaping me.
What, Vankus?
No.
The singlet?
It's been a long day, guys. It's been a long day. He has a gum shield. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, a mouth guard.
Mouth guard, there it is.
Yeah.
That really sticks to his chest.
Some lifters wear it because they grind their teeth while they lift.
Yeah, having something to bite down on for some
Yeah.
people, just objectively, does help them lift more, does help them feel stronger. Perhaps just contributes to a general feeling of tightness.
Yeah.
So some people do opt to lift with a mouth guard. It's not common, but it's not super rare. And it is perfectly legal.
And now we've got Ross coming out with 170 kilos. Come on, Ross. He is benching in some Jordans today.
5 kilo PB, should he get this?
Nice, that was really nice.
Yeah, very nice. Definitely at least another 5 in there.
And now we have Ben Harris. Same weight as Roscoe Oliver. Come on, Ben. Another lifter benching in squat shoes here.
And he takes his time setting up. Bit of a grind taking place on the other platform.
And let's see how this moves. That was very, very smooth.
It was smooth, but it
Yeah.
just slowed down. Oh, its heel came off the floor. according
2
the
to
centre
1.
referee.
Yeah.
Did you get called for that last time, or was that someone else? I think it was someone else. Yeah, a little bit of movement there in the left foot.
And now we've got William James, 172.5 kilos on the bar.
PB currently listed at 135. I know he's done more than that in the gym. I think it's just been a while since he competed.
Let's see how this moves. His technique is very nice.
Yep, that was a great bench.
Yeah, he looks really pleased with that.
He does, he looks pumped.
And now we have Conor Duggan, 177.5 kilos. Bar getting loaded for him. And the bar is loaded for Conor. I think Conor is one of our heaviest 120 plus. He is weighing in at 132.1.
Very easily. It did shift towards his head as he pushed it off his chest. But it didn't seem to bother him at all.
And now we have David attempting a uni open bench record once again. 213.5 kilos on the bar.
Taking an 8.5 kilo jump.
Yeah, let's see how this moves, David. Just about getting loaded for him now.
Probably setting himself up for a PB on the third. Just needs to keep, I think it was his feet came off the floor in that last one.
Yeah.
And you bet those side referees are going to be watching him closely.
Hopefully he gets this.
They're not going to let that slide again.
Come on, David. The crowd is going insane.
Yeah,
He
once
looks really
again.
calm.
The support of the Exeter crew.
Come on, David. This should be really easy. Come on. Come on.
Moved well. His face, he looks like he's in pain. But that might just be how he lifts. Oh, no.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1. Did his feet betray him once
I think
again?
it was feet. Yeah, ref just pointed at his feet. Oh, yeah, his right foot.
So the foot is allowed to slide, actually. It's just not allowed to come up. And I think it did come up.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. But he does have a third attempt.
And he has a record as well.
Yeah, and now we are on to our third attempt here. Final bench attempts of the day.
Yeah, looking at the totals, he still has a clear lead.
Yeah, got Priestley now, 140 on the bar.
.140 being a milestone lift. In just a regular commercial gym, this would be 3 plate bench. 315 pounds if you're American. This is a cultural milestone.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift Priestley, but
It's a bit too heavy.
yeah, he did really well today. He's still got bench. No, sorry, still got deadlift left. And now we have Gareth Edwards coming out with 140 kilos. Just the bar getting loaded for him.
Yeah, same weight. It's that 3 plate milestone.
And the bar is loaded. He looks really hyped up here.
Oh, it's moving. It's still moving. No, I think it's just got a bit stuck.
Wow, that was a very nice attempt of grinding. However, couldn't lock out.
Yeah, it would have been called for downward movement anyway.
Yeah,
Had he got that up.
that was an amazing attempt though.
It was a great try. I'm sure it was a great try.
And now we have Charlie Moore, 157.5. It's getting loaded on the bar. Oh, it is loaded. He looks ready.
Again, just like squat, looking to match his PB despite making the second attempt look so good. But he does have the deadlift, so he can land up on the podium if he wants to. Currently nominated in 4th.
Come on, Charlie. Wow. That moved very nice for
Yeah,
a third
great work
attempt.
there.
Yeah, and that is our first good lift on the third attempt here in Flight C. And now we've got Michael, 165 kilos on the bar. Platform crew getting the bar ready for him. And just like the MC said, the bar is loaded.
He's having a great day so far.
Yeah, 3 for 3 on score, and now let's see if he gets 3 for 3 in bench.
That was a big push. It's a big push. Oh my god, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, that was really close.
I knew I shouldn't have done it as soon as those words left my mouth. I tried to take them back, but
Well well done, Mike. We've got deadlifts left as well, so you can always add a few kilos on at deadlift. And now we've got Ilyas. 170 kilos we've got here. Bar is loaded. Very nice setup. Wow. Yeah, that was an amazing third attempt there. Yeah, I'm very impressed.
Good attempt selection there. So there would have been much. Well, really slowed down.
It's really nice.
Sinks it in his chest. If you watch it, really.
Yeah. And now we've got Ben Harris. 172.5 kilos on the bar.
Chosen to take a 2.5 kilo jump. I think on the last attempt, Ben was called for foot lifting by the centre referee. So I'm sure the side refs are going to be watching eagle-eyed to see if he makes that mistake again.
Come on, Ben. I think he's got this. He might, but it is a 2.5 kilo jump from a second. Come on.
Oh, he fights
Oh my god, he locks it out. Wow. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1. Still a good lift.
His foot came up again, the centre ref say. Wow. It's a good fight and a good lift.
I don't think I've seen a centre ref give one white light in this third attempt here. And now we have the bar loaded for Roscoe. 177.5 kilos for Ross. Come on. I think he's got this.
His second attempt moved very well.
Yeah.
You see Will putting his shoes on in the background.
I think he's not walking around in them to prevent Talc getting on them. But wow, what fight.
Yeah, that was good. Might even have been some room left in the tank.
Yeah. He looks really happy.
Yeah, in
Hugs
any
his
case.
handler.
Yeah. In any case, he's done well. Will is the Oxford University men's captain, the MC just called out. In case you needed any more clues that he's an Oxford Uni lifter.
180 kilos. This is a big bench here for Will. A massive PB as well.
It is, what is that, 45 kilo PB. Well, he's done these kinds of weights in the gym, obviously.
100%. Oh, wow.
That was a great fight.
His handler looks really happy.
So does he. Another punch to the chest. Did that after his squats. Done that after his bench.
And now the bar is loaded for Connor. 182.5.
Yep, down to just the last two bench presses. Our last two remaining lifters are in the 120 plus weight class. So we can actually see how that podium is shaping up on the right hand side. So if Connor gets this, this will put him just 7.5 kilos behind second place going into deadlifts.
Very slow descent.
Very controlled.
Wow.
Oh, it's moving.
I don't
think he's lost the fight. Oh no. Still 12.5 kilos behind second place.
Yeah, and now we have another record attempt for David, a Uni Open bench record attempt here. Hopefully his foot does not lift and the centre ref does not give him another red. Or the side refs even.
Retaking the second. Now he
Yeah.
is clear in the lead at the moment based on the prognosis. Even if he fails this, I don't think that's going to change things too much. But second and third, 12.5 kilo apart. Third and fourth, 12.5 kilos apart.
Bar is loaded. Come on, David. He knows he's got this. It's just the feet.
This is weight he's done before. They still 4 kilos below the PB.
Just taking his time now.
And this is actually only David's second competition.
Come on, David.
Oh, his heels are up.
Yeah, his heels are up. I think it might be the shoes, you know.
And it
no.
moves,
Yeah.
I can see that his feet came up.
It's a no lift, yeah. A no lift for David. I think it's the shoes. I think he needs to invest in some new shoes.
I think the shoes are okay. They definitely came up on that one, even if you could credit at the start the
Yeah.
shoes. Yeah, you can easily see on the live stream there that right foot comes right up.
And we are done with bench here. Flat
There
A
we are.
done, B done, C done. Now we've got a 10-minute break till flat A deadlift starts.
Go get yourselves a drink. Go have a toilet break.
And tune back in 10 minutes.
Yep, you do not want to miss the battles.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
all crew and refs back to platform 1. For Marcus, 280 kilos. And that's how you do it. 3 white lights. 287.5. We've got Leo.
And hello everyone. We are now on to deadlifts. We have got 25 seconds on the clock before this flight begins. And before it starts, we've got Reese Mitchell coming out with 260 kilos on the bar as an amazing opener. Very strong. 30 kilos off his current PB.
Yeah. Now we've got a bit of a battle shaping up in the 105. So first place at the moment is Jack Hopkins with 775 total. Perhaps not the lead he was expecting, because second place Henry Goldstraw with 765. And then third and fourth place are within 5 kilos of that. So we'll have a big battle. 760 for fifth place. That would be Carlo Zanetti. So we're going to see a bit of a dogfight between our lifters. It's an extremely competitive class, and, well, anyone could come out on top, really.
Wow, that was speedy. He's got 2 different coloured socks as well.
He does. That was very easy. 3 white lights.
That's an opener secured. And now we've got William Woods, 206 kilos. What's really good about deadlifts is that deadlifts move really quick. So this flight should end in about 15 to 20 minutes.
Now, of course, we aren't looking forward to the end of this competition because we love powerlifting.
Yeah.
But
It's been a long day, though.
it has been a long day. Yeah, I will say that. 3 white lights for Will Woods.
That was amazing technique as well. Now we've got Tyler here, same weight as William.
Not used to seeing Tyler come out this early in the flight, but I imagine he's going to take big jumps. His PB currently sitting at 285.
Wow, that lockout was very snappy. It looks like he nearly fell back there.
But yeah, based on how that moved, he's got loads of room in the tank. And should be taking some big jumps.
Yeah, we've got Theo Bennett now. 262.5 kilos on the bar. This is going to be quick off the floor, and this is our first sumo lifter of the flight. Yep, quick.
Yeah, very easy.
Quick and snappy that was. And now we've got Tim Lee. Very shocked to see him in the middle of the flight here. He's usually quite towards the end. But you never know, he can make a massive jump.
Big bench, you'd expect to see small deadlift. It's not a small deadlift by any means.
270 kilos on the bar, considering his PB is 300.
That's a fair point.
And he's got the SPD Momentum singlet on and the socks. Wow. That was, honestly, blinking, you'll miss it. That was amazing.
Yeah, I think you're right about the big jumps.
2 to 1 though, not too sure why.
Didn't see what the issue was.
Yeah. Got Henry Goldstraw now, 275. 5 red plates.
I think the right-hand side referee perhaps saw him jump the commando so slightly. He was explaining a moment ago what was wrong with that, but I didn't catch it.
That was very very quick.
You would hope that all the openers would be very quick and very easy looking.
I've got Ilhan. 280 kilos on the bar. And the bar is loaded. The bar is cleaned as well.
So typically the bar gets brushed down to get rid of chalk between every third attempt, but on first and second they won't get it won't get cleaned until the end of the round. But lifters can request that it gets cleaned for their attempt specifically. Another easy opening attempt.
And got 285 kilos for Carlo. Carlo's in it here. He looks really confident, really calm. Just checking the weights here. Boom, and it's gone.
Yep, that was very fast. I turned my head to go from the screen to the platform, and in that time he'd already locked it out. Just 2 lifters to go. 2 more openers, that is.
Got Daniel now. 292.5. Oh wow, his deadlift is 320 though, so this is around 27.5 kilos off his current PB.
I expect to see some big jumps.
Let's see this, Daniel. It's taking his time to set up. And it's done. That was amazing.
It took him nearly 30 seconds to set that up, and then took him nearly 1 second to lock it out.
Yeah. Now we've got our strongest deadlifter so far, Jack Hopkins. Oh wow, Daniel and Jack Hopkins have got the same PB here. Oh, never mind actually. Jack Hopkins' PB for deadlift is 332.5 kilos. Wow.
Jack is looking to defend first place from anyone who might try to take it from him, and being the heaviest deadlifter will help him out immensely with that. He just has to wait and see what everyone else pulls on their third attempt and respond, but he had a good 10 kilo lead. So if all goes well, he should be favourite to win.
That technique was beautiful right there.
That was a lovely pull. Okay, now everyone has got a deadlift in. We can take a look at the standings. So right now, we actually have Carlo projected first place, although Jack hasn't put in his next attempt. So once he does, everything will change. If we look at where things currently are, Jack is in first. Henry is 10 kilos behind him in second, and third place just 3.5 kilos behind. That would be Tim Lee. But in fourth place, 1 kilo behind Tim Lee. I've now lost it. There we go. It is Daniel Rajis. So 1 kilo separating fourth from third. Another half a kilo separating fourth from fifth.
Wow, this is 5 kilos off his current PB.
Yeah, the top 5 are all 15 kilos apart.
Oh, it did
Be a lot of fighting.
Bit of his balance at the top, but I think it is a good lift, yeah. Still a good lift.
Yeah, everyone's taken some pretty big jumps here. Again, Tyler's taken a massive 20 kilo jump, and yet he's come out first.
And now we have Reese Mitchell coming out with 280.5 kilos on the bar. Platform 2 are going insane. Oh, platform 2. Crowd is cheering for platform 2. But the focus is on Reese now, and yeah, look at that. That was an amazing second attempt there.
That was indeed 22.5 kilo jump. Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
I personally think he has 300 in there.
Well, just have to see what he puts on.
Yeah, we'll see in a minute. And we've got William Woods now. Same way as Reese. The bar is loaded, but he's nowhere to be found.
I think he might be coming for this.
He should be. There he is.
There he is. Not quite
He's
sure where
ready.
he was.
He's got 30 seconds on the clock though, so
That is plenty of time. Nice thing about deadlifting, because it's just a case of gripping and ripping. He does have plenty of time despite losing half of it.
he's got this. Look at that.
Very easy, very quick.
Looks really confident here. I think he just had 300 to his hand though, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, of course, it's a big milestone, 300. A lot of people will never touch it. Some people will only get the opportunity to do it on their deadlift.
Yeah, we've got Theo Bennett now, 287.5 on the bar. Reese still hasn't put an attempt in. And William has 34 seconds till an attempt goes in.
Yeah, looks as though...
If William doesn't put an attempt in, it will go up to 2.5. Oh, he has 300 kilos, as I said. Look at Theo's second attempt. That was amazing.
That was very easy.
Yeah,
Reece
moved
doesn't
very
appear to be
well.
putting anything in.
I think he might go 300 as well.
I think he... about to miss his chance.
We're going to see loads of 300s here. And now I've got Tim Lee, 295 on the bar.
So Tim is currently in third. By prognosis, he will be in fourth if he gets his pull. That's because someone else is pulling ahead of him in this round. Taking a big jump.
That lockout is insanely quick.
That was fast. He's got plenty of room there.
And now we have Henry Goldstraw,
He's a bit lightheaded.
297.5 on the bar. Sniffing some salts there. And he's hyped up. Look at him.
Yeah, hyping up the audience as well. Currently in
Audience,
third.
yeah, the audience is screaming for him.
He will stay in third. And I've just seen who's pulling into second. Carlo Zanetti has put 30 kilos on.
Oh, Daniel has won 317. Well, it was a bit of a grind, Henry. But I think you still have another 5 kilos in there. 302 might be yours.
Does, and he takes gold position for now. But looks like there are 3 people looking to pull ahead of him.
And Ilhan, 300 kilos. That is a massive number here. He looks confident though, considering
the weight he's done
yeah.
before.
Yes, I think so, because it's 10 kilos off his current PB, so obviously he's done it before. Might be repping on it, you never know.
Well, hopefully not today. Save your energy for the big one.
That deadlift is a bit forward, very close to the breast. Oh my god, that was amazing.
That was very fast. I think you're right, you could be repping that.
And now we have Jack Hopkins. I was expecting Jack Hopkins to be at the end of the flight for the second attempt here, but I guess not. 315 kilos on the bar, that is still massive. Same weight as Carlo Zanetti though.
Yeah, Carlo and Daniel have chosen to take really, really big jumps to challenge Jack for that top spot. Coming into this, Jack was very clear in the lead.
I think
But it looks as though he's been challenged.
Looks really confident. I think he knows he's got it though. Come on, Jack. He knows it's his.
So we'll pull him back into first. But with Carlo and Daniel to follow.
That was a very nice second attempt there. Let's look at that replay.
Jack is back in the lead.
Just a bit sticky at the lockout, but that's completely normal for sumo lifters.
It was sticky at the lockout, but is he starting to run out of energy?
And now I've got Carlo. Same
Absurd
weight.
jump. Oh my!
That
my
looks a lot
goodness.
faster than Jack's. Wow.
30 kilo jump. Didn't slow him down one bit.
That is insane. And now we have got Daniel coming out with 317.5 kilos on the bar. This is 2.5 kilos away from his current PB.
This is a big 25 kilo jump and will pull him for now, I think, into 4th. It will pull him into 4th, but he has the pull.
Everyone's cheering for him here.
If this moves well, he could set himself up for a podium finish.
The record is 345. That is really big. That was unbelievably fast.
That was, and despite being in 5th place, he is a threat to the podium.
And now we are on 3rd attempts here. We're starting off with Tyler, 290 kilos on the bar.
3rd and final attempts. This is where lifters will be attempting personal records. This is where lifters will be jostling for a space on the podium. So right now, Carlo is projected in 1st place. I can't imagine that Jack and Daniel are just going to let him have it though. Jack is projected 2.5 kilos below Carlo, and is a much lower body weight. So Jack will have to match Carlo's total, except he's actually pulling before Carlo. Oh no.
I think that was a bit too heavy for him there.
It was. He wanted a PB. He had nothing to lose. A great attempt. Nonetheless, why not try it? I'm going to keep an eye out for any attempt changes, because these people in the top 5 are extremely close. 2 kilos separates 5th from 3rd right now.
And now we've got Reese Mitchell with 300 kilos. Now we are in the 300 mark of this flight. Oh, he's pulling. And he's locked it out. Oh, wow.
That's a great fight there.
Proud of him there. Look at him hugging his handler.
I thought he hadn't put in his attempt on time, so I'm surprised to see him having got that. Perhaps he had submitted it, just haven't put it into the computer.
And now we've got William Woods. 300 on the bar. Once again.
Also wants that milestone. Look at his personal best, currently sitting at 260.
Wow, 40 kg PB is mad.
Oh no, this is the guy who put 30 kilos on his squat, almost 20 kilos on his bench.
So probably haven't competed in a long time then, a few months maybe.
Nope, this is the one who competed about 6 weeks ago.
Oh wow, it's very impressive, and that deadlift was impressive
That's
as well.
a lot of weight to put on in a short amount of time. I think we've seen an attempt change from Tim Lee. Put in 305. Can't see the board at the moment.
Yep, 305. And now we've got Tim Lee coming up. 305.
Yeah, 10 kilo jump will actually pull him into
And
first.
we've got another attempt change here for Jack Hopkins. He has put in 330 kilos, which is a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt here.
Perhaps in response to Tim pulling himself into first place. Unfortunately, as the smaller deadlifter compared to the others, he won't have a chance to respond later on. So he has to get this, and he has to hope that his competitors miss their last deadlift if he wants to walk away with gold.
That was really fast for a third attempt there. I think he still has another 5-10 kilos in there.
I think he had more, but he's in first place now. I guess he's feeling a little bit
yeah,
unsteady.
lightheaded, yeah. Completely normal after deadlifts. And now we have got Theo Bennett, 305 as well, just like Tim Lee. Is he going to move it as fast as Tim Lee did? We shall see.
Now Tim just has to sit back and watch and see if anyone can pull ahead of him.
Come on, Theo. He's got this. Oh, he's pulling. And he locks it out. Wow. That was a very smooth. No sticking point at all.
So
he's very happy.
So Jack, if he gets his third pull, will end up with an 8-10 total, but that's still not enough to beat Carlo Zanetti. Currently sitting at 8:17.5.
And
Projected.
we have Henry Goldstraw here. 307.5. That is a 10 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Yeah, which will pull him into first place. Just 1 kilo ahead of Tim Lee.
Come on, Henry.
He's fired up and he has the support of the Nottingham crowd in the audience.
You got this. Don't stop pulling. And he's pulling. He's pulling. Will he lock it out? He locks it out.
What a fight. Referees say 3 white lights.
It's an amazing lift. He's really happy. Look at him.
He is ecstatic, yeah. Well, he's just pulled himself into first place, and once again he's going to have to sit in the back with Tim and hold each other as they watch other people try to pull themselves past.
And now we have got Ilhan coming out with 315 kilos on the bar. This is a 15 kilo jump from his second attempt and 5 kilo PB if he gets this.
It is, and his second attempt moved very well. I think we're seeing some attempt changes come in possibly.
We'll see.
No, I'm not sure what's going on back there.
And we have an attempt change for Carlo Zanetti. He has gone for 337 kilos from 315.
I'm not sure. 337 is not a record, so I'm not quite sure how he's been allowed to put
it. Is a record.
Is it?
He's been Oh no, it's not a record.
No,
wow.
it's not a record. 345 is a current record.
Yeah, how's he putting in 337?
And unless he told them 337 and they've misinterpreted that. Okay, interesting. We'll see if that's allowed to stand.
Yeah, it should be 37. No, it should be 337.5.
It should be, yeah, and he should have handed it in on a paper attempt slip. So I don't know. They can't possibly have misheard him because it should be written down. It looks like the coaches in the back are looking a bit confused.
Yeah, I think they're telling him. Oh no, we've got another attempt change going on here.
Hold on, we got an attempt. Platform crew being sold.
And we have another attempt change for Daniel here.
335.
Yeah, 335.
Jostling for position. So Jack Hopkins coming out for 330. 15 kilo jumps will put him well in the lead. Well in the lead. He's currently 3 kilos away from first place at the moment. But he does need to fight off Daniel and Carlo, who will be pulling after him.
Oh, and he's pulling. Is he going to lock it out?
No.
I don't think. Wait, maybe he will.
Oh, no.
Just loses on grip there, maybe.
So Jack Hopkins, who was the clear favourite to win.
He's still proud of himself, though.
Yes, yeah. He has just competed at juniors. He did.
Yeah, well done, Jack.
He won juniors, if I remember. However,
Jack, you had an amazing day today. Well done.
Yeah, 2 lifters to go, and both of them have an opportunity to pull for the podium. First up, Daniel Ragis.
Come on, Daniel.
17.5 kilo jump.
And I think we have another attempt change here for Carlo Zanetti. We'll see in a minute, but let's focus on Daniel now. Yes, guys, an attempt change for Carlo, 330 kilos.
However, I'm surprised they can't accept that because the bar's already been loaded to 335. All they can do is lower it to 335. That is unless Carlo has a lower lot number, in which case he has to take 337 and a half. That 330 can't stand.
Oh, his handler is telling him right now.
So there's drama on the platform.
Right,
As
come on.
Daniel pulls
Yeah,
for the
come
win.
on, Daniel.
Drama behind the platform.
Oh, and he's pulling.
He is pulling.
That is amazing. Yeah. Right, let's see what Carlo's going to do now because he cannot do 330. So what is he going to
White
do?
lights.
That is an amazing lift there, Daniel. Well done. Right, what's going on with Carlo now? Let's see.
I think Daniel's now pulled himself into first. Carlo has to take 335 at least. Might have to take 337.
Yeah.
Because who has the higher lot number? So Carlo does have the higher lot number, meaning he can take 335.
Yeah.
Now we're having technical difficulty because of the erroneous attempt change that went in. Daniel's good lift has actually been given to Carlo for some reason. So
I think the weight is being left on at 335 here. Yep, 335 is getting loaded. Is it 335? It should.
So Daniel should be at, God, if I do the maths, that is 335.
Yeah, 335 on the bar for Carlo. Is he going to get it? Is he going to match it like Daniel did?
So until they update the board, I'm going to have to rely on maths. So I think Daniel is at 803.
This is an insane battle here so far.
So that means Daniel's in the lead. Carlo, if he gets this, will be in the lead regardless of what he pulls. He has to pull 335 at least. If he gets it, he wins. So just trying to sort this out with the chief referee.
You guys can't see this right now, but we've got so many people at the table right now talking about attempt changes and what is going on and what Carlo should be doing. We've got the refs involved in here, the platform crew's involved as well.
Yeah, so the problem was Carlo lowering his third attempt to
And
330.
Carlo is doing 335 kilos. Come on, Carlo. You've got this. The bar's yours.
Well, considering he had 342 and a half originally. He gets
You
it.
guys did not see that, but that was amazing.
So that means Carlo does take away the win. I believe that's an
there we go. You
8-10.
can see a bit of the replay there.
Yeah, unfortunately, you couldn't see that extremely dramatic third attempt there. So Carlo does pull for the win, so I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. Now they're going to have to fix the numbers there. So Carlo pulled 335.
Yeah.
Daniel also pulled 335. So Daniel, there we go, 803 second place.
Wow.
That is correct.
Well done, Carlo.
Carlo is in first place, but he has an 810 total instead of 805. So the placings are correct. The numbers are incorrect.
That was an amazing battle there. It was fun watching the chaos here. It was actually interesting.
It was, yeah. We don't normally have this
There
much
was so
drama
many
in powerlifting.
coaches being there at the table.
Well, yeah. If only White Lights Media had a camera in their faces, they could have had the next hottest reality TV show.
Yeah. Anyways, we're starting off with Flight B now on deadlifts.
As soon as the score sheet changes around, I can't see
Yeah.
who it is or what they're lifting because I think they're still trying to sort out the mess from the previous flight.
Oh,
Here we
and
go.
we've got Benjamin.
Benjamin Shackleton, 240 kilos.
Yeah, 240 kilos. Beautiful opener there.
Yeah, very nice. Calm after the storm.
And now we've got Callum Green here coming out with 245 kilos on the bar.
So just looking at the placings, first place currently held by Joshua Ngoka. Don't see anyone managing to pull ahead. Second place, Rudy Norris, currently holding 765. And in third place, William Ndibe is at 747.5. So quite a large gap there between first, second and third. We'll see if anything changes during the deadlift session, but we certainly won't see as close of a battle as we just saw with the 105s. However, we do have a dramatic battle between Daniel and Callum. Again, they faced off at the Super Training Qualifier, separated only by 2.5 kilos.
And now we've got Theo Davies here, 275 kilos on the bar. 5 red plates, that is.
And the update on the Callum versus Daniel battle, as you saw there, they're currently at the same total. But Daniel, with a bigger pull, can take bigger jumps. He has the advantage. So 5 big red plates for Theo Davies.
Come on, Theo. Snappy and speedy.
Yeah, it almost looked like he was losing his balance at the top.
Yeah.
But he held onto it, just a little bit of shaking.
And now we've got Rudy Norris here, 282.5 kilos on the bar.
Rudy with a pretty clear shot at second place in the 120s. He's been having a pretty good day so far. Only missing one lift.
Rudy over on platform 1, that's 282.5 on the bar.
Easy work there. A good lift.
That was really nice. And we've got Yannick Houston here. Same weight as Rudy Norris, so no rest for him. He straight away comes out. Wow, that lockout was incredible. And now the bar is getting loaded for William, 290, 10 kilos away from the 300 mark.
300 kilos. Over on platform 1, we have William, 290. Bars loaded.
Here comes Will. $290 on the bar for his opening attempt.
Loaded platform 2.
Wow.
That
was easy.
Yeah, that flew. That was really speedy. That's literally gone. And now we have Hamza, 300 kilos. Hopefully he gets 3 for 3 on deadlift, because he did not get 3 for 3 on squat and bench. Come on, Hamza. That was really quick.
Yeah, nice. Easy opener. 310 for Noah Ogun. So the under 120 deadlift record currently sits at 338.5 for BUCS, that is. That is held by JJ Ford, set last year. Now with an open of 310, both Noah and Josh could be gunning for that. Josh, we do know, has pulled 380 in competition. So he's certainly got the strength for that. And Josh on his opener will be getting the BUCS total record. Oh, that looked easy.
Wow, I literally missed that. I did not get to see that.
2-1, it's a good lift. So he gets called by the center referee for just dropping the bar a bit too early. You do have to maintain control of the bar all the way to the ground. Anyway, here comes Josh with the same weight, 310 kilos.
And this is a uni open total record attempt here. So if he gets this, this would be an 846.5 total. And wow, that is a new total record for him there.
That's pretty much how I expected that to move with a 1 rep max of 380. Now, question is he going to let Noah walk away with the deadlift record? He already has the total record, the bench record, the squat record. Not quite sure what else he wants. Obviously the deadlift record, but you know, be nice. Let someone else have that at least.
And Joshua's put in 341 kilos for his second attempt here, and that will be another total record attempt.
Looks as though Noah has taken a 15 kilo jump to 325. So.
And now we have Benjamin, 255 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, looks as though Noah perhaps not quite at that record. Might have broken it if Josh wasn't around, but Josh wants that record on his second attempt. 341. It's a big jump. Anyways, 15 kilo jump for Benjamin Shackleton of Imperial. A little bit slow off the floor, but he locks it out rapidly. And that's actually a 10 kilo personal best. Great work there. Really patient off the floor, which you do have to be when you're pulling a sumo. Callum Green now 260, a 15 kilogram jump. Is going to enable Daniel to pull away from him.
Let's see how this moves. Oh, a bit of a grind for a second attempt there, but that moved.
It was, but he did lock it out, and he did get 3 white lights.
I think he might add 2.5 or 5 kilos to that. And now we have got Daniel Aldis coming out for 280 kilos there. 20 kilo jump that is.
PV sits at 285. His weight, he knows, he's comfortable with it. He is looking fired up. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think he has won the rematch against Callum. Fantastic. 3 white lights.
And now the bar is getting loaded with Theo Davies, 295 kilos on the bar. He looks ready, he's listening to his music there, as you can see.
Focused as he steps onto the platform.
Let's see how this moves, Theo. Come on, Theo. Wow. That was a very nice second attempt there.
I'm not sure how much he has left. He did look heavy.
Yeah, he did show to his handler that he's confused and he doesn't know. But I think he does have a bit left in him. And now we have got Rudy Norris, 302.5 on the bar.
Rudy's taken a 20 kilogram jump to match his personal best. think he'll be happy if he walks away with a deadlift PB.
Oh!
Oh no, he drops it.
I think he's a hook gripper, and that's why that has happened. It's very common to see in hook grippers.
Well, that certainly makes things interesting because now we can't see the scoreboard, but now Will has an opportunity to pull into second. And in fact, I think that's exactly what he's doing with his attempt that we'll see in a moment. But up first, we have Yannick Houston.
Let's see what Rudy puts in for his third attempt here. I'm really interested to see.
If I was Rudy's coach, I'd be putting in a placeholder and basically waiting to see what Will does on the third. But he has put in the same weight again.
Yeah, I think that was the right choice to make there. Let's see what Yannick's got though. Let's go Yannick. Well, it was a bit slow off the floor, but he did move past the knees very nicely. He looks really happy there. I think he thinks that he has more in the tank there. We'll see. Next, we've got William. 312.5. It's getting loaded on the bar.
So this is a 22.5 kilo jump, which will match total. No, I'm being stupid. It will not. Just too many numbers. I can't do maths anymore. I believe this will pull him ahead of Rudy. Put him into second place, and then Rudy will have to decide.
Well, that was really nice.
Shrug to the audience. He is feeling confident today, and he is now in second place. So now Rudy has a difficult decision of how much does he go up. Does he keep the second attempt in for his third? Does he retake it? Does he go up to try and make it too difficult for Will to pull him out of second place again? So Will has put in 330 for the third, making it very clear that he wants second place and he wants to hold Rudy back. Anyway, Noah Ogden, 15 kilo jump to new red plate is at 6. That's just how bad my math has gone at this point. 5 kilos below his personal best.
Let's see how this moves. I thought he was about to lift it there. Oh, wow, that was very nice. He did have a little wobble at the top though. Yeah, 2 to 1. I think one of the lifts were for that wobble. Yeah, he just said that it was because of the wobble there.
Yeah, only one of the referees caught it though, so it is a good lift.
And now we've got Hamza coming out with 325 kilos on the bar. This is a 25 kilo jump there.
Again, just 5 kilos below his own personal best.
Come on, Hamza.
Oh, he's fighting it, he's fighting it.
That was a very nice grind while we're locking out.
That was a bit tough though. I don't know how much more he has left in him for the third. He might as well put another 7.5 on, go for a personal best. But up first we have Josh and Goka.
And this will be a Uni Open deadlift record attempt and a Uni Open deadlift, no, sorry, a Uni Open total record of 341 kilos and 877.5 kilos there. Let's see how this moves. He's got it. He knows he's got it. We all know he's got it, right?
Yeah, I do believe he's got it. I don't know why he needs to look at me. It's very obvious that this is weight that he feels very comfortable with. Having hit 380 not too long ago. Very surprised if this doesn't go.
Look how calm and collected he looks.
In fact, even his 380 moved quickly. So I suspect this will move very similarly to the opener.
Come on, Josh. And bam,
There we
that
go.
is done. Wow.
Oh, yet again. Okay, well.
I think we've got an attempt change. An attempt change going on in a minute now. Because I did see one of the handlers putting in an attempt.
I'm not sure I saw what changed.
Yeah, me too.
So Will and Dibe is now in second place with Rudy having to play catch up. So Rudy
Wow.
is sticking with that 302.5. It looks like, so that will give him an extra 20 kilos on the total, which will pull him 15 kilos ahead of Will. But Rudy is a lot lighter, so Will will have to beat Rudy's pull by 2.5. Sorry, his total by 2.5, which he looks poised to do with a 17.5 kilo jump.
And the bar is loaded for Benjamin here. 265 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, so Hamza's currently sitting in fourth place, although he is 25 kilos behind Rudy, and his second pull looked difficult, so I don't think we'll see any changes to the people on the podium. It's just where they end up. We have to wait and see. Oh, it was glued to the floor, but he still walks away with a 10 kilo PB and a short journey home. Callum Green now, 275. So we'll give him a 690 total. Alright, he wants that 5-plate bull.
Come on, Callum. Oh, he's pulling. He's pulling.
Oh,
He's
he
still
fights it
pulling.
through. Oh my
wow.
goodness. I thought when the
Is he
bar
gonna
got
lock
away
out?
from him off the floor it was over,
Oh.
but no, he kept pulling through that sticking point
That was
under
an-
his knees.
That was an amazing attempt there. Wow.
That was, yeah.
Not a lot of people can do that.
No, 2 different sticking points on the deadlift. Who knows, maybe more if he'd fought through the second one.
And now we've got Daniel coming out with 300 kilos on the bar. Will he be the first person to get a good lift on our third attempt here?
This, of course, is a big milestone. Current PB sitting at 285. He's taking the same 20 kilo jump up after his second attempt as he did after his first. So he's looking fired up. He's asking for the audience to cheer him on. Of course, he's from the University of Exeter, so that's not going to be an issue.
Come on, Daniel. You've got this. Oh, and he's pulling.
Oh, yeah.
He's pulling.
Oh, no, gets stuck in the knees. But you know what? Why not? Why not pull 300? He's got nothing to lose and everything to gain.
And now we've got Rudy Norris coming out with 302.5 once again.
The weight's easy for him. Just slipped from his hands.
Yeah.
There's a lot riding on this. He's currently in third, I think pretty solidly in third. I don't see anyone taking that from him, but he wants second. That's what he came for at the end of the day. Came in nominated second place.
Come on, Rudy.
He was clear ahead, but now he finds himself challenged for second place. Weight he knows he can do. He's done it before. In fact, he did it a few minutes ago. It just slipped out of his hands.
I think he is a hook gripper, so he needs to keep that thumb tight. Oh, he's not a hook gripper. He's a mix.
I think he might have been hook grip before, but he switched to
Yeah.
mix for that, and it
That
definitely paid
works.
off.
Yeah, it works.
3 white lights. He's
oh,
got it.
He's mad because he knew he has more in the tank.
He
and
knew he could have gone up,
yeah.
and maybe if he'd gone mixed grip on the second, then he wouldn't have ended up in this mess. But all he can do now is wait to see what Will does.
And now we've got Theo Davis coming out. Davies coming out with 305.
Platform 2.
So Theo has pulled 315 before. I don't know if he's possibly coming back from an injury. because he got a 720 total last year at BUCS. But now he's pulling for 712 and a half.
Come on,
Let's see
Theo.
enough see him in his corner.
Theo's got this.
That's a no left on platform 2.
And it comes off the floor. Is he going to lock out? Wow.
Oh wow, fights it through.
Oh, I think he might get red lighted for soft knees here.
I think so too. Yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, the
Soft
lockout
knees.
not quite good enough.
We have 275 kilos on the mark. James
Yannick now 312.5. Got just 5 pulls left in this flight, and then we move on to flight C.
Come on, James. This is light work for you.
Come on, Yannick.
Looking calm as anything.
And a tiny lockout it was.
Of course, you don't know what's going on inside his head.
3 white lights.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
was
a fantastic
amazing.
pull.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit shaky as he walks off the platform, but he gets it. 8 for 9. It's a great day. Only missing a squat opener. I don't even remember why.
Loaded. 285 kilos on the floor.
And now we've got William, 330 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, should he get this, this will give him a 787.5 kilo total.
The next 4 lifters are going to be insane to watch.
Yeah, this is a pull for second place.
Come on, William.
Yeah, when he grabs the bar. Big pull. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That was easy.
That was very fast. That was like an opener there.
That
He's
was
really
indeed.
happy.
No doubt there. He's come away with second place. Just managing to pull Rudy out of that position. I think Rudy was watching in the back there. Walks off feeling a little disappointed. He didn't just do mixed grip on his second attempt. Noah Ogden, 335 now. A 5 kilo PB.
Come on, Noah. 335. This is going to be big if you get this.
Just down to the last 3 pulls in this flight.
And he's pulling, he's pulling. He locks out.
Oh, very nice.
That was really smooth and clean there.
That was a great pull. 3 white lights.
That was amazing.
We need the crowd to go crazy.
And we've got Hamza, 340 kilos on the bar, from 325 when he had that sticky lockout as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see him load that. I was giving him another 7.5, but at the end of the day, he might know himself better than we do.
I'm not too sure if he has this, but we will see. He can prove us wrong, maybe.
I hope he does prove us wrong.
It'd be really good for him if he gets this. Come on, Hamza.
It's going to be an absolute fight. He's going to need the audience support.
Come on, Hamza.
Oh,
and he's
Hamza,
pulling, he's
let's see
pulling,
it.
he's
Oh
pulling,
my
he's
goodness.
pulling.
No.
Oh.
Couldn't get it past his knees. It's a shame. Great try, though. He had nothing to lose in doing so. Okay, finally, your BUCS under 120 kilo champion, Joshua Ngoka, coming out for third and final pull. He doesn't even need this, but he's doing it anyway. He's got 4 records, 4 BUCS records under his belt.
And this will be another Uni Open deadlift record attempt and a Uni Open total record attempt of 897.5 kilos.
Yeah, he's got 4 BUCS records. He's got the win.
Yeah, this is insane. He's smiling
Got a
already.
smile on his face.
He
I don't know-
knows he's got it.
I don't know what more he needs.
361 kilos.
Now I wonder if this will slow him down. I suspect again, probably not.
Come on, Josh.
University record. Bar is loaded.
Let's see how this moves. Probably reps this weight at his gym. Come on, Joshua.
Just 19 kilos below his own PB.
Wow.
There it is, yeah. Just a complete anticlimax.
Wow.
3 white lights.
That
Yeah,
was
great.
amazing.
Thank you, Josh. Thanks for coming. All right, we move straight on now to flight C.
Yeah.
The remaining 120s and the 120 pluses.
The bar is just going to be getting stripped now for Ben Harris here. 2:15.
A lot of red plates to take off there.
Yeah.
I think we were at 6. We're now going down to 3. So we have the scoreboard in front of us. Oh, and it's gone. Oh, no, here it is. So we have the scoreboard in front of us, so we can see how the 120 pluses are shaping up. David Oyada is quite clear in the lead, 27.5 kilos ahead of Roscoe Oliver, who in turn is 12.5 kilos ahead of Connor Duggan, who is 12.5 kilos ahead of Charlie Moore, currently sat in 4th place. But Charlie does have the big deadlift. You can see he'll be the last person out to pull. So he can make up some ground and potentially go for a podium spot. That would be quite a move to take a podium spot, weighing as little as he does at 120.1. Especially because he normally competes in the 120s. First up we have Ben Harris. Got quite a wide stance. But it clearly
Wow,
works
that
for
was
him.
really fast. Really quick that was. Oh, wow. Now we've got Ilyas. 225 on the bar.
It's quite common once you get into the 120s and 120 pluses to see people squatting more than they deadlift.
Yeah.
People's proportions at this kind of body weight tends to favour squatting over deadlifting.
Wow. Very nice, smooth lift there.
Yeah, 3 white lights.
And most of the 120 class people got a wider grip when they are doing conventional. It's usually outside of their hips.
Yeah, we could see that with Ben Harris actually. He had quite a wide stance, wide grip. I think necessitated by the wide foot stance.
And now we've got Gareth. Look at that.
Yeah, there we go. Nicely done. 3 white lights. And Will James up next with a 240 kilo opening pull, putting his shoes back on.
Really good attempt on the left.
And now we've got William James here. 240 kilos on the bar.
He's going to send this flying. 275 kilos actually flying. 5 red plates off the bar.
Wow.
Very easy.
Yeah.
Got plenty of room left in
That's what we
that.
like
3
to
white
see.
lights.
And then we've got Priestley. 245 kilos on the bar.
So we can see the scoreboard here. With a mix of 120s, I don't think any of the 120s are going to be pulling for podium spots. The 120 plus is where all the battling is going to take place.
Everything you've got now.
Very easy work there for Priestley.
And now we've got Michael, 250 kilos, and the bar is loaded.
Quarter of a ton on the bar for the opening attempt. It's got a very thin belt.
I think that is a strength shot belt there.
It is indeed. It's a bit sticky at the lockout. I think he locks it out. He did 2-1. Right side referee calling soft lockout.
For wobbling at the top. Not keeping his balance there. But however, we have got David now, 260 on the bar. And the bar is loaded for David.
David is looking to solidify his first place position in the 120 pluses. You can see he's had a bit of a rocky day so far. 1 squat, 1 bench. As long as he gets 1 deadlift, he stands a good chance of winning overall.
That was really quick.
Very light work with a smile on his face.
2-1 though.
Yeah, called for soft lockout from the side.
And now we've got Roscoe Oliver here, 270 on the bar.
Yeah, Roscoe Oliver looking to come away with second place at least. He's comfortably in second place. But he can't get too complacent. That's a good lift through white lights. Connor Duggan now got 275 kilos for his opener.
And now we've got Connor, yeah. That's a big deadlift, 275.
It is, and having a slightly heavier pull than Roscoe, it does mean that he'll have the opportunity to potentially fight for second place. This ball will get him within 12.5 kilos of Roscoe. That's just 1 missed lift. So it's a gap, but it's not a gap. Okay, finally we have Charlie Moore with 285 kilos.
The strongest deadlifter of this flight so far.
Current PB of 322.5. So if he gets this, he will be in 4th place, but still plenty of room to wait for Connor and wait for Roscoe to make a mistake so that he can pull ahead. He's taking his time.
And that was light work there.
That was indeed.
And now we've
2
got...
to 1.
Oh,
Yes.
2-1, yeah?
For potentially downward movement, potentially resting on the thighs.
Yeah, it is a blue light there, so that is what downwards movement is for. And now we're starting off with our second attempt here on deadlifts. We've got Ben Harris again, 230 on the bar.
Taking a 15 kilo jump from his opener. And platform crew just giving the bar a quick clean, not that you can see. But they are cleaning it. We do have evidence now of them cleaning it.
And the bar is loaded for Ben.
Yes, as you can see, Ben's got a very
Yeah.
wide.
It does
defensive
work for
stance.
him though.
Yeah, it does. It's very strongman, strongman-esque stance. Here we go, 3 white lights.
It was a very nice lift there. Now we've got Ilias coming out, 240 kilos on the bar. He's at 5th place right now.
Yeah, 240 on the second attempt will match his personal best.
Wow. That was a bit of a sticky lockout there, but he has done it.
Was, and he gets called by the left-hand side referee for having a soft lockout.
And now the bar is getting loaded for Gareth Edwards here, 245. The bar is loaded for Gareth. Will he get this? Probably. Let's see this, Gareth. He's got this. Bit of a sticky lockout there, but he has done it.
Yeah, it moved well.
He's definitely got a few left in there.
I think he's certainly got another 10.
Yeah, I agree.
Once I don't see him matching his current PB, which is at 260. That would require a 15 kilo jump.
And now the bar is getting loaded for William James. 257.5 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, Will representing University of Oxford. I think I've roasted them enough today. I've run out of things to say. And at juniors as well.
Come on, William. This should be easy for you.
Yeah, 15 kilos below his PB.
Wow, very quick.
Yeah, made very light work of that. 3 white lights.
We have PC next. 265 on the bar.
Okay, up next, I think that's Priestley. Yep, that is Priestley Adeja.
$265 kilos on the bar. This is starting to get some heavyweight here now. And the 260 mark here.
Well, to be fair to everyone, it's all heavyweight. I wouldn't want to call any of these lightweights. Looks a little bit wobbly. If he gets it, 3 white lights. So Michael Akpe with 267.5 will leave him 2.5 below his PB.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
This is his lift.
He looks really confident here. I think he knows he's got it. Come on, Michael.
A little bit sticky at the lockout.
Yeah. We'll see what the refs say, though.
Yeah, his opening attempt was quite sticky at the lockout as well, wasn't it? However, that one didn't look like that much more of a struggle, so who knows where he'll end up on the third.
And now we have got David, 275 kilos on the bar. This is 20 kilos away from his current PB here.
And it will extend his lead by another 15 kilos, which will make it difficult for Roscoe and Connor to catch up.
Let's see this, David. Looks really calm here.
Yep, come on now, big pull. Oh no, as it locks out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not
Well,
sure
we'll
if he
see what the
locks
refs
it out.
say. Yeah,
say
2-1.
Soft lockout, and I think resting on the thighs as well from the left-hand side referee.
Yeah. But I do think that is fixable, and he might get it for his third attempt.
Yeah, but that really gives his competitors an opportunity. Speaking of whom, dear me,
Got Roscoe now.
Roscoe Oliver also taking a 15-kilo jump. And if he
Same
gets
weight,
this,
yeah.
it'll put him 12.5 kilos below David. And seeing how David struggled with that second attempt, maybe this is Roscoe's day.
Wow, that flew.
It really did.
That was amazing.
And it's looking good.
I think he's going to be loading 300 because I did see his handler put up 3 fingers.
Yeah. Certainly.
I do think 300 is there.
And being the bigger puller than David, he'll be able to wait to see what David does on his third attempt. But 300 will give him the win.
Got Connor now. 5 kilos away from 300. Let's see how this moves, Connor. Oh,
no, just struggling with
losing
the
on
lockout.
grip.
Oh, there goes his grip. Oh
His
dear.
Thumb, yeah, his thumb did come off.
What an upset now. So first place and third place, by projections, have both not managed to get their lift. Now look at this. Charlie Moore, 317.5 kilos, which is a massive mathematics 32.5 kilo jump from the opening attempt. And he did this to pull into third, but with Connor missing his previous attempt, he now has an opportunity. He's taking a big jump. He doesn't actually need to anymore to get himself onto the podium.
Yeah, he looks really confident here.
He does. This is 5 kilos below his PB, although he is straight out of junior, so perhaps not as fresh as he might want to be, but this will pull him onto the podium into third place and give him an opportunity to outpull Roscoe, potentially, should Roscoe miss his third.
He's taking his time to set up, which is really good to see.
He
Oh, and he's
is.
pulling.
Big pull.
That was amazing. That was
Oh
really
my
fast.
goodness, that was fast,
That
yeah.
flew, that was really quick.
3 white lights. I
Yeah.
think Charlie's got a shot at that podium despite being effectively an under 120 lifter. He's had to eat today specifically to make weight in the 120 pluses.
And now we are on to the third attempt of deadlifts. The final deadlifts of this competition here.
So looking at the scoreboard to see what the 120 pluses are up to, David retaking 275 for that 765 total. And currently in second place is Roscoe Oliver, who is looking to pull for a 752.5 total. Excuse me. Yeah, no, that is correct. So I'm not sure why I thought that wasn't correct.
And now we're starting off with 240 kilos on the bar for Ben.
Give it up for Ben.
Come on, Ben.
Yeah, so Roscoe, I think, would be pulling for the win should David miss his third attempt. So he's setting himself up for a potential win. I mean, I think if David gets it, I think it might be just a little bit too out of reach for Roscoe. But considering he nominated in fourth place, oh, that was a great pull for Ben.
Charlie did put in his attempt at 340.5, which is not beating a record here.
So it would beat the 120 plus record.
Oh, yeah.
It's just because
Oh, I think it shows the...
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Ben's at 120. Here we go. We can see the record. So the record
Yeah,
340 by Josh
340.
Ngoka.
So he is attempted it by 0.5.
Yeah, and I know those two lifters are friends, so it'll be quite funny if Charlie does take Josh's deadlift record, although obviously that's nowhere near Josh's PB now, and nowhere near Josh's 120 record.
Yeah. And now the bar is loaded for Ilyas. 250 kilos.
Quarter of a ton, a 10 kilo PB.
This will be a massive PB for him if he gets this.
Yeah, massive total PB as well. This will get him up to 695. Oh, wow.
Wow, let's
It
see if he
moves
locks it out.
rapidly off
Will
the
he lock
floor.
it out?
Fight to the lockout.
Oh,
You have to fight for the lockout.
yeah, we'll see what the refs say.
Oh, no. Couldn't get those hips through at the top.
Fortunately, that is a no lift Ilyas.
He's looking a bit lightheaded.
He did amazing today, though.
Yeah, that was nearly 9 for 9.
Yeah, just 8 for 9. Very good.
8 for 9 and nearly locking out that final pull.
And we've got Gareth now, 262.5.
A 2.5 kilo PB. Should he get this?
I think he will. And we've got an attempt change here.
So Charlie Moore?
I think it was Connor.
Oh yeah, no, I think you're right. Sorry, I highlighted Charlie's name for some reason.
He missed that on 295 and he's going for 320.
I think he's seen the threat from Charlie and
Yeah.
he wants third place.
Let's see Gareth though. Oh, and he's pulling. Is he going to lock out?
Oh wow.
Will he lock out?
Oh no,
I
he's
don't
stuck
think
on
he
the
will.
knees.
Yeah.
No.
It's very common in
Unfortunately
deadlift to get stuck at the knees here.
Yeah, so Connor Duggan I think has been forced to go up to try and beat Charlie Moore. I can't see, here we go, we can see the prognosis. So actually he's pulling his way into second place. Charlie, if he gets his lift, will end up in third place, 2 kilos behind it. So Charlie is putting that number. We don't know if it's a placeholder just yet. Connor is looking to beat that number, but Connor will pull first.
Now we've got William James here. 275 kilos on the bar. Let's see if he gets this.
William James. 5 red. The bar is loaded. Come on, baby.
So Will wants a 5-plate pull.
Come on, who said last is for today?
This is a PB, this is a milestone, this is everything.
Let's go 9 for 9. You've got Will.
Oh, and he's pulling. Wow. That was an amazing fight. Really,
was.
it was really easy for a third attempt there.
Yeah, that was a great pull. Yeah, the table looking a bit confused. Alyssa just coming on to MC that one lift. Right, David Oyada now, he needs this to keep the competition at bay. Just couldn't quite lock it out on the previous attempt, but clearly not the weight. That,
He knows he's got it, yeah. He knows
exactly.
he's got it.
It's 20 kilos below his personal best, so wouldn't expect him to struggle with this.
The strength is there.
He's now tagged up his legs. So as long as he can lock it out,
Come on, David.
he's got the extra team behind him.
I think he's got this.
Expect a lot of noise in a moment. Yeah. Oh no, I think he's had the same issue.
Yeah.
So he locks it out, but I think it might have just been a bit
It
supporting on the
did look like a bit of
thighs.
hitching, yeah. Blue light for hitching.
Cooled for hitching. The door is open, and Roscoe is knocking, even though the door is open. I didn't quite think through that analogy, but the point is Roscoe now has an opportunity to pull for first place. And he's been looking strong today. Now, considering he's nominated in 4th, he's done extremely well for himself. And in fact, David is his teammate. So perhaps maybe a little awkward on the coach back home.
Got Michael now. 280 on the bar. This is going to be a 10 kilo PB if he gets this, which is massive. I think Michael's got it. Let's go, Michael. Oh, he's pulling. He's grinding.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Oh.
No, unfortunately not.
Doesn't look bothered, though.
No, I think he's happy with what he's been able to do
Yeah.
today.
Just gets stuck at the knees there, look, on the fires.
Yeah, couldn't win it that time. The first and second he managed to pull through, but not unfortunately for the third.
Got an attempt change here.
for Roscoe Oliver.
297.5 for Roscoe. I think it was at 300 and something. And they just changed it to 297.
Yeah, so we can't quite see the 120 plus leaderboard, but we'll see it in a moment when Roscoe comes out. So a 12.5 kilo jump. I think that's to match David, which will give him the win.
Wow, what a fight that was.
Oh yeah, great pull. 2 to
2
1
to
is
1,
good.
yeah.
So I think what happened is Roscoe put in 300 because obviously 300, you know, it's a great number to pull. However, he has lowered it to 297.5 because I think this is all he needs to pull himself into first. Let's see, it's a 12.5 kilo jump. That'll give him a 750 total to match David Oyada's total, but at a lower body weight. So yes, this is for the win.
Let's see this Roscoe. I think he's got it.
However, Charlie and Connor are hot on his heels.
He's pulling. That
Oh, he
was
is. Oh my
very smooth.
goodness.
I think he has 300 in him.
Amazing, yeah. But he pulls himself into first place.
It's amazing.
So if he'd gone for 300 and dropped it, he really would have been disappointed in himself. But he knows he probably has the strength for 300. And now he's in first. So up next we have Connor Duggan, 320 kilos. This is a massive jump from his opener, which is his only successful deadlift so far. He's currently in fourth place. He doesn't just want third. He doesn't just want second. He wants first. 755 kilos. He actually doesn't need this to pull into first. But I think he just wants to keep Charlie at bay.
It's an interesting choice to make by jumping 25 kilos from missing out on your second attempt here.
Yeah, it is. But he wants it all or he wants nothing. So a 320 kilo pull for the win.
When he breaks it off the floor.
Oh my goodness,
Oh.
it's moving. No. Didn't get it. Oh, I checked with the referee.
You did well today, though.
Yeah, he did. He ends up in fourth place. He pulled for everything. But now we've got an attempt change.
From 340 to 337.5 for Charlie.
Yep, it's still a big PB, but Charlie has got third place.
So he's not going for the
He's going for the win.
he's not going for the record anymore though, but he is going for the win.
Wow. Now this is, I think, a surprise for everyone coming into this. The lightest lifter going for the win. His previous attempt moved so well, though. He came into this probably expecting maybe third, maybe fourth. But now he's had an opportunity to pull for the win. He thought, why not? I've got third under my belt. This would be a great day for Essex Blades if he manages to pull this.
Come on, Charlie. This will be a massive PB as well if he gets this.
It will. Everything is riding on this.
Come on, Charlie.
Oh my goodness. Oh
He's
my
done it.
goodness.
He's done it.
He locks it out. 3 white lights. Oh,
That is
wow.
amazing. He's really happy. Look at him.
Talk about an underdog story. The lightest lifter, probably expecting to come away with maybe a shot at the podium, comes away with first place in a weight class above the one he usually competes in.
Wow.
He barely made weight. 120.1 is his body weight.
Yeah, honestly, well done, Charlie. You did amazing today.
The audacity
Yeah,
to
what a
pull
fight.
that.
What a fight that was. It was an amazing battle there.
The audacity to get it as well. Oh my goodness. Charlie Moore, well-deserved win.
And we're done here. We are done with today's session, the final day of BUCS 2025. And we've got awards later on, so stay tuned for that as well.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you for watching.
Thank you very much for tuning in, and we hope you have enjoyed the drama.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio.